Oh, I forgot. Not me thinking I had everything set up. This happens every time. Y'all, y'all, this happens every time. Every single time, I think, perhaps, maybe, just this once, I have done it correctly. And the answer is no. Give me 2 seconds. I need to go fix my capture card. Wow. God damn it. Can you guys believe this shit? Archivist not having his stream ready in time? God, who could have ever thought? Who could have thunk it, chat? Who could have fucking thunk it? Alright, 1 second, 1 second. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? I am, that's all I can say right now. You know what, that's odd, and then my webcam falls over. Chat, everything's going swell. Everything's going incredibly. Alright, capture card. Would you like to function? Hmm? Hmm? You were working last night when I was in VC with my friend. Excuse me? Would you like to do your job? Do I need to unplug and replug you? Is that it? I'm so sorry, chat. Give me a second. I'm dealing with the scuff. I'm dealing with so much scuff you guys don't understand. I had to like hurriedly close a bunch of files for info that y'all aren't privy to. Like minutes ago. And it was such a scuffed rush and mess just trying to get that done. Why are you not working? Excuse me, help AE, I'm trapped in my partner's house. Listen, I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. I'm trying to sort a couple things out. I'll be with you as soon as I can. What? I did it. Amazing timing. Welcome on in, folks. Hello to Xavi, to the Reddit Menace, to Hunter, to Vox Marinix, to Zelda Player, to King Trillion, to the Reddit Menace, to Mel the Goth, to the Fun Guys, to Dice Mistress, to Quarry, to Lycanthropic, to JM, to Score Bunny, to PDA Foot, to anyone else may be lurking. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I got home 9 minutes ago. I knew I was going to be late. I knew I was going to be late. So in preparation, like I heavily suspected this was going to happen. Revolutionary duties have been keeping me long recently, and unfortunately, like I scheduled this as an 8 p.m. stream because I knew I was definitely not going to be home by 7, and I thought I'll definitely be home by 8. I suspected there was a good chance I wouldn't. So I have a sandwich, chat. Would you like to eat my? Would you like to sit here while I eat my sandwich? I prepped the sandwich this morning just for this scenario, chat. Give me the Sammy. It's peanut butter and jelly. Do you still want it? It's made with strawberry jelly. The Scuff Demons got. Oh, it's all there is. What they call an exorcist? Oh, nah, I'm fine. Listen, listen. The Scuff Demons cannot contend with my just natural level of scuff. Hope you found my. I did enjoy your recent memes, Zelda. I have not had a chance to respond. I've been very busy. Yes, give strawberry. It's a strawberry P&J. It's a strawberry PB&J. So y'all got AE eats a sandwich hurriedly at 8:11 p.m. on a Saturday night ASMR. I ate that all throughout school and even out work. Incredibly valid. But anyways, how are y'all doing? I hope you've been less busy than I have been recently. I'll be honest, yesterday was a super rough day. And so I'm still kind of feeling the impacts of that. I was not able to be productive yesterday, so I'm going to make up for that tomorrow. But I did get to work on some little things with a friend in a VC. And it was nice to just be able to chill with that individual and work on some not core projects that need to get done, but some side projects that maybe eventually y'all will see the fruits of. But what have you all been up to? How have you been? Finally removed the plastic film that was on the frame for the icon poster, so the sticker is gone. Congratulations. Crazy shit going on, but we best we can. I'm guessing crazy shit negative then. I'm curious. Scuffed weekend? You know what? Scuffed weekend, yeah. I've been not good for reasons I'd rather not talk about. I'm so sorry, Queen Mob. If it's any consolation, I know the feeling. Well, he was not mine. I was living with a friend for a long time, for several months, while I was homeless, and it was really heavy when her cat passed, with how much of an emotional aid that cat had been to me, even for such a short period of time. All the best, Queen Mods. Pass this semester by the skin of my teeth? Hey, sometimes that's all we can ask for. Passing is passing. Enjoy your lurk safety, enjoy your sleep. Been alright, just finished shaving my legs. Gonna hang out with my partner again tomorrow. That's nice. That's exciting. Have fun. Still haven't eaten anything today. I'm not used to having to eat. I'm usually not this hungry. Please, hey, listen. I know I'm a hypocrite. Please eat. I know this is my second meal today at 8 p.m. Please eat. I will say, I had the most boy dinner ever today. Or rather, boy lunch today. My lunch today was like a packeted chicken noodle soup. Bunch, yes, I had a wonderful bunch today. It was this like serving of packaged chicken noodle soup. So not like canned chicken noodle soup, no, this like powdered packaged stuff. Plus whatever remained in a container of cream cheese and a singular mint. Gonna be living in Norway for August for school, so my week's been cool, I think. Nice, exciting. Put some touches on a map for my D&D groups. I've done a while. Go ahead, that's winning. A mint, a singular mint, Kepper. Nice, I had bunless hot dogs dipped in barbecue mayo for dinner last night. I've done similar. Listen, when I was first recovering from the homelessness saga, back in January, at the start of January, I had $67 in my bank account, and I was like, okay, I need to feed myself for the next couple weeks off of this $67. I bought hot dogs, the cheapest hot dogs I could find at Walmart. I know, you can yell at me about being a bad punk later, but I bought the cheapest hot dogs I could find at Walmart. And I would just pan fry them and eat them with expired ketchup. I've only had a handful of crackers and a small pack of noodles. That's usually enough to get me through the day. Hey, Vox Marinix, that's not enough calories to survive off of. Speaking as someone who is and has been dangerously underweight at multiple points. Vox Marinix, I have been over 20 pounds underweight before. Don't fucking do this. Do not do this. Hello, Intrepid Nobody. How are you doing? But Vox Marinix, that's like me saying, oh, eating one day a meal is fine because I don't get hungry. Because that's true, I don't get hungry. I do not experience hunger. It takes me about 16 hours after eating a meal to feel hungry again, so, you know, at many points in my life, I have only eaten one meal a day. I didn't need any more. I ended up dangerously underweight and almost ending up in the hospital for it. Don't be me. Today I ate pistachios and pepperoni, nothing else. Girl dinner plus lunch plus breakfast. You know what, yeah. As long as it's not every day, understandable. But hello, Intrepid Nobody. One of my aunts, related to my grandma, passed today. Shit, hang in there. That's definitely a heavyweight. Grief is always difficult, but all the best. Do not tempt the infield. They give you a good hammering for you to eat an actual meal. Please eat. Please eat. I don't know if I've said this on stream, so I will share this bit of good news. I have recently gone from 17 pounds underweight to 13 pounds underweight. We're winning, chat. I am beating the fight against underweightness. This is not true. I'm trying though. Hello, the silly Manny. How are you doing? I'm eating a sandwich because I got home like late. I got home 12 minutes ago. Lowering the bar to a healthy meal is poggers and swag. You'll need nutrients. True that, true that. Also agree with you, Lycan. We're poor, we work with what we can, and sometimes that is Walmart. It was literally this like $2 pack of 8 hot dogs. And I would eat them with expired ketchup. And that was I would do like 2 at a time. That was like straight up 4 meals for me. We'd love fighting tooth and nail for a healthy weight game / Gen Me Heckin' 2, dude. We're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. Stamich. Had a zaru soba for lunch today. Cold buckwheat noodles dipped in a cold broth. That sounds delicious. How do you make that? Everyone else in chat, tell me what you had for lunch today. Or dinner. I'm gonna steal Necromantic Chef's bit. I'm gonna ask you what you ate today. What's y'all's go-to sandwich bread? I'm gonna be so real. I am a white bread enjoyer. I am absolutely a white bread enjoyer. I'm sorry. If I can afford an extra treat, brioche bread is fucking delicious. But I am a white bread enjoyer. I put hot dogs, chips, and chocolate into a tortilla because I can be trusted in the kitchen. This sounds like something I'd do. Had 2 sloppy joes with plain white bread, no burger buns. Respect, though. Respect. Lunch was a double meat cheesesteak and cheese curds. That sounds tasty. But yeah, I'm a white bread enjoyer. I'm sorry. I know I'm cringe. I'm basic. I am in fact a white boy. I don't like a whole wheat bread. It tastes bad. And also it's a harder, like, part of the reason is actually just because it's harder for me to digest. Because of my stomach condition, my stomach paralysis, I can really only handle like simple carbs. That's gonna be white bread, white rice. But also whole wheat bread, it tastes bad. You gross white boy, make fun of him. Do it, I dare you. Had some peanut butter and honey sandwiches and sparkling water. Oh, peanut butter and honey is so good. The only reason I didn't do that is because I'm running low on honey and I want to use the honey in my little Greek yogurt bowls. Which is a little treat for me. Trying to go the whole wheat for the health benefits, but I can see the taste being off-putting. It's that plus I can't digest it. If the buckwheat would be exciting for Tony, it might be. You know, white noodles with the buckwheat. I don't know if it would be. To be honest, I don't listen to the list of foods I'm not supposed to eat, because would y'all like to hear it? Would you like to hear the list of foods I'm not supposed to eat? Better if you toast and lightly butter the bread on any sandwich, it tastes a bit better as well. I mean, true. Sauce your sandwiches, butter your bread. I think you're right, but I'll only eat peanut butter alone. Peanut butter with anything else tastes awful and disgusting, even chocolate. That's interesting, because I used to hate peanut butter until I tried peanut butter chocolate, and then I started to love peanut butter. Tortillas are a good bread. True, tortillas are very good. I do love whole wheat bread, but sometimes bread is better. It's easier for me to digest and it tastes better. How long is the list? Would you like to find out? The list of things that I cannot eat, chat, includes, or that I'm not supposed to eat, rather. Complex carbohydrates, anything with a high fiber content, anything with a high fat content, anything with a high acidity, starchy vegetables, alcohol, caffeine, What else? But to give you an idea of the things that those, you know, what's left after you remove all of that? If you want to know what's left after I remove all of that, we're talking like lean beef, chicken, white bread and rice, a handful of fruits and vegetables, but only the ones with low fiber and low acidity. So I'm not supposed to have like lemon or any citrus. Uh, I can do like apples and most good stuff. I love my honey wheat bread. Don't eat much anymore. Sensitive tummy's annoying. I also suffer from sensitive tummy. It's practically all the good shit exactly. Is pasta a complex carb? It depends on what it's made out of. Not even peanut butter and appy slices. Never mind that shit slabs. We'd love to see a compromise. We'd love to see a compromise. Alright. Okay. I'm almost done with my sandwich. I'm almost done. Sandwich consumed. It's all been put in my mouth. There's still cereal in here. Because I thought I might want cereal for some reason. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I put cereal in this container. I didn't sleep. Oh, thank you, Lycan. I appreciate recipe. Keep the sandwich safe the same way you keep marine animals safe, real. Alright, alright. I lived, I consumed sandwich. We're allowed to art now. Are you able or even like to eat mushrooms? I love mushrooms. I don't know if they're actually on the list of things I can eat. I know Necromantic Chef actually put together like a list. Once I have to respond to a message. Alright. Had to respond to a DM real quick. But. Necromantic Chef at one point made a list of things that I am allowed to eat based off of my dietary restrictions. I wonder if I could find it real quick. Let me see if I can find Necromantic Chef's list. Hello, Chef. Where are you in my DM history? I know I've DM'd this bitch recently. Where is he? There he is. Is it a pinned message? No. Let's see. Alright. So, list of things that I can eat. White bread, white rice, white pasta, any AP flour, pastry, or cereals. Cooked carrots, cucumbers, potatoes, squash, and most canned veggies. I forgot about the fact that I'm not supposed to have dairy. So the alternatives that I can consume are almond milk, oat milk, and white rice milk. Also coconut milk. As far as fruits go, I can have melons, apricots, peaches, plums, and papayas. For oils, I can only have canola oil and grapeseed oil. And for meats, we're looking at like, your low-fat, ground, your eye of round, your tenderloin, your chuck, a handful of different things, and then for chicken breasts and wings. And then I was also given a list of spices I can consume, which includes salt, mint, basil, dill, saffron, rosemary, thyme, parsley, yellow mustard, coriander, cumin, celery seed, ginger, garlic, and salt. There are reasons I do not stick to the diet I was given. Hello, Impulse DM. How are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. I need to properly respond to your message. I've been so overwhelmed with life recently, but I hope you're doing well. Forget not drinking dairy. The tummy grumps rumble. Real. There is a reason, chat, that I do not abide by the list of things I am not supposed to eat. Because my life would be very sad. If I abided by that list, I think my life would be depressing. Also, enjoy your Elden Ring playthrough of Queen Mods. I know I need to stream that eventually, but I feel like it's gonna go terribly. Seems hard to get on a budget of 50 a month. Yeah, I mean, it's 100 a month, but... Yeah. Yeah. So I just don't listen to the diet. I just don't. I just don't. I just don't. I've been on 100 since like the start of the year, haven't I? Unless I'm misremembering my own budget. Alright, but we're back on this guy for a bit. I might switch over to the animatic at some point, because I do need to get some work done on that. I also have a couple other side projects I want to work on, but... James, how dare you? How dare you? Probably misremembering, just thought that's what I heard. Yeah, I think it's been 100 the whole year, just judging by my budget spreadsheets, but... I do have a question? Yes, have at. Eating is expensive, chat. Thank you for the text to E, Maldigoth. I am a gremlin fox. As we all know, this is very true. So no, thank you all for your patience in, like, letting me get here late today. I'll admit it makes me anxious as hell starting a stream late. Like, it makes me terrified levels of anxious. And I'll be so real with y'all tonight. Might end up being a short one depending on how I'm feeling. But I'm really glad that y'all were patient enough to let me be late in the first place. I know I don't owe y'all anything, but we do our best. Do you eat gnocchi? I've had gnocchi a few times. I really hate potato, but I can kinda stand a gnocchi. Kinda. I think so often about the fact that this country produces enough food to feed the population several times over. I agree. I agree. I fucking love gnocchi. I've had it a few times and it tastes like it's... For me, potato is a texture thing. And it doesn't completely get rid of the potato texture, but if I'm having like a good day, I can consume it. But not if I'm having a bad day. Should I watch stream or listen to your Spotify? That playlist is a disorganized mess. Don't listen to it. I need to actually finish it someday. Watch my stream, make my number go up. And hello, Royston, how are you doing? You consider just having good days? Unfortunately, I cannot control the tummy or the psychosis. I don't have control over those things. Hey, I've been having a bad day. Yeah, I feel you. That's how it goes. We do the best we can. Yo, Sky, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. Thank you for 16 months. How you been? Playing Skylanders Trap Team, give the MVP guy, villain broccoli guy a crown and bling. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I really want to stream Skylanders. God, one of these days. One of these days. Speaking of nutrients, I shall go dinner. Go dinner. I can get a do-over? Fuck yeah. I'm glad you've been good. Did you care if I shared a video I found once on making a mushroom plus gnocchi dish? Sure, why not? If it's cheap. If it's something that would cost me, like, no money to produce. But anyway, we have a live 2D model we need to work on, chat. This is the model for, T-Mom that we've been working on. We're very early on progress. We also have, of course, the animatic that I need to make more progress on, but I'm kind of at a brick wall with it, and also there's another big project I want to finish during June, so I am scrambling constantly. And there definitely aren't new secret hidden things amid my hell. Do I have any other projects going on that I need to be worked on or be relevant? I don't think so. I think that's the only major stuff going on right now. You can see actually my thoughts on turning my boots into like a cool punk project actually. I do have this lying around. But I've been thinking about taking my old pair of boots, the ones that are like falling apart. You can see how worn down those soles are, and like painting them up and just having like fascist skulls here on the heel. That's so tasty. The reflex glitch, didn't like it, oh, it didn't glitch like I want to do. Oh, I'm sorry, Sky. Oh. But hello, Thorir. What's up? I got here late. I was late to stream. Oh, I forgot to change the oh my god, I forgot to change the category and stream title. Fuck, that explains so much. God damn it. Chat, I fucked up. Chat, I did a fuck up. I'm not late. You are. God damn it. Chat, I'm doing my best over here. I'm not late. You are. Chat, that explains so much. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. I didn't notice I did, and that explains why no one's here. Half joke, affectionately. God, everything's breaking. I'm normal. You know what? We do the best we can. Here for chilling. I mean, yeah, that's what we do here. We chill a lot, but I was trying to word a comment like, why is he not playing Pokemon but hadn't finished it? Yeah, I did a fucky wucky is what happened. I did a fucky wucky. I did a fuck up. I did a little stupid. Chat, he did a silly. Points at self, he did a silly. He did a dumb. But here are some of the concepts I've had for how to mess with my boots. Because I have an old pair of combat boots. You can see how worn down these soles are that I really want to modify and to do something fun with. Like, I want to turn these into an art piece. These are not my daily wear boots anymore. I have a new pair of daily wear boots, which are the Corcoran boots from the 1980s. They're really cool military boots. They were probably owned by some fucking soldier back in the 1980s, and now they belong to me, and you know what? I'm taking good care of them. Thank you to everyone who has owned those boots before me for taking good care of them. They're very nice boots. Silly Arc, I'm doing my best. Probably gonna lurk for a bit. Might come back later, have a good stream. You take care, fungies. I'm gonna be doing some art in a second. My brain's all over the place. But yeah, what do y'all think of the fascist skulls here on the boot of my fucking, or on the heel of my boot? Because ayo. Alright, let's art. It's art time. Chat, he's doing art. Chat, he's actually doing art on the art stream. Can you believe this? The skulls is- yeah, no, I'm so fucking hyped to actually work on those boots. I've been meaning to for months, but life just keeps kicking my ass. I need to get a lot better at, like, just doing things. Easier said than done, but I need to get better at just doing things. Eventually I will. Alright. Enjoy your look, Sky. I appreciate it. Silly is the same word as a sealy, as in the sealy and the unsealy. That's an interesting little bit of a Fey lore, you know? It's more of a, if I recall correctly, a Welsh thing. It's really interesting, though, just the way that a lot of Celtic lore is kind of linked together like that. Alright. I think I got the right color there. Quick, somebody ask a question that makes AE go on a rant. It'll happen. It'll happen naturally. We don't need to force it. What's my own eye look like on my model? Can I grab a high quality PNG of my own model? Also, fair warning, it might end up being a shorter stream tonight. It really depends on how I end up feeling. But there is a chance that we'll be a little bit shorter than usual tonight. I did do a 12-hour stream earlier this week that I'm still kind of recovering from, so ultimately just a matter of what I end up feeling up to. Alright, so he does have a pretty, like, sloped eye shape there. Yeah, okay. And we'll respect the eye shape and the reference. That's the wrong image. That's also the wrong image. And the music. Quick, somebody ask a question. I already read that. In Iceland, we got the related word, sail means happy, content, but also just a common greeting. That's really interesting. I mean, oftentimes, yeah, like, it's not uncommon for a word like good or to just mean hello. Or for the equivalent to a greeting to just be like good. I've always found that really fascinating in languages. Aussie is pretty similar in that where one of the most common greetings is just going good. You'll just basically greet someone with like the name good and then whatever epithet or title you're using to refer to them. We don't really use names as Fae, you know, for good reason, but I suppose it's one of those interesting linguistic quirks. Am I the only one who wants to bite Killian? He looks knowable. He does look pretty knowable. He has like pathetic white man energy, and I mean that in the most like affectionate way possible. You guys understand what I mean, right? Nikki Reggie for the hydrate. How are you doing? I'm back to say I can make a real nasty Azuma roll. What does that mean? You'll ever meet a guy who just has the most pathetic white man energy, but not pathetic in like a oh this person's like yeah like a rescue pet. You get it, Lycan. You fucking understand. You understand. He's pathetic like a rescue animal. You have pathetic white man energy. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm a badass. He is like this is I've started to come around to him a little bit, you know, after everything. I still don't fully trust him, but Fennel has convinced me to give him a chance. And you will get a better glimpse of him when I finally get that animatic done, I swear to fuck. But he has, like, abused dog energy. Like, this is a runaway police dog type energy, and I don't know how I feel about that. Badasses that have a stem that's literally just purring. It's called bird noises. It's called like a reactive and sweet dog you saved from an abusive owner. You understand me. You understand me, Lycan. Killian has that, God, you pathetic, but I want to pet you energy. Yeah, basically. 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 My Azuma reel build go funny. I bite him. I bite him. I bite him. I appreciate the Killian appreciation, quite frankly, but I still don't trust him. Puts away toxic yaoi. That is a cishet white man. Listen, you can do whatever you want with your fan content. That is a cishet white man. I'm still saying that's Steve Rogers, and I hate that you're kinda right. He looks like he thinks you're going to hit him, and that he deserves it! One sec, I need to screenshot that. Listen, if you want to write toxic yaoi between me and Killian, I won't stop you. But that is a cishet white man. Steve Rogers minus the brown eyes. Close enough, close enough. Bug is my naming conventions on God. Yeah, we love that. Listen, we love a trans person who gives themselves the stupidest name. Because we have two great examples of that here. We have Bug, who named herself Bug. Like, that's, I'm sorry, that is such like a trans person thing to do. Like, just chaotic, stupid trans person. And then we have Quintus Daedalus Icarus Theseus Gears. Yes, he named himself that. It is affectionately, I say this with all the love in the world for this kid, Transmask's first, like, non-binary Transmask's first name choice. Saying cishet white man implies that a non-white person is automatically. No, it does not. It's just more descriptors. In a cruel and evil world, AE is a cishet white man living in a suburb. I don't think that'd be me anymore. Yeah, listen, it's Transmask's first chosen name, and you know what? That's valid. Trans people, did you ever have a name before the name you have ended up sticking with? Was there ever a name idea you went with briefly before you found the one that fucks with you? And if so, how cringe was the previous name? Hello, Arrow Rights. How are you doing? Arrow Right Pog, welcome on in. Let me give you all a shout out. And Arrow Rights, welcome on in, folks. Hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Anfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently doing the latter of those things. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk. I have defeated Twitch in combat, and I will bite you. I was talking a little bit about names with chat, and I was asking all the trans people in chat if they ever had any cringe, terrible names they picked before their final names. No, I do not want to turn on filter keys. Leave me the fuck alone. But welcome on in, folks. Everyone go give Arrow Rights a follow. She is far more chaotic than I have ever been. It's an experience. Definitely go give her a log, alright? Genuinely, though, she's a sweetheart. I care for her and her content, and I am biting her. And we should do something sometime. I'm just insanely busy. Welcome on in to Orleans, to Gilly27, to Quarry, to Insane Cheeser, Cheddar, indeed, nods. Well, yeah, Twitch is pathetic. Mine trains regularly. Nah. I defeated Twitch in combat. They tried to kill me and I won. Twitch tried to kill me. They fucking suspended my account and I won. Hello, True Miss Mischief. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you as well. Could just pick the name that sounds like they'd be just use casualty number 247. I love this kid. But no, we're doing some art. We're jumping back and forth between working on the next animatic in my fucked up little animatic series. Yes, I've been working on this for 2 months. Leave me the fuck alone. And this commission, this live 2D model that I am doing for a wonderful individual by the name of T-Mom Gaming. They shoot themselves with smaller caliber bullets to get immunity to larger ones. Arrow, you misunderstand. I was talking about Twitch the company, not chat. They tried to suspend my account. They tried to kill me, and I won. Hello, Campbell. How are you doing? Bark. Keeping it for usernames, though. Valid. That's real. That's fair. None of this counts, but I got a friend, which I will describe their name something would fall into, but without the trap. Good for them! I don't know if you had any dumb names that I know take me forever to pick one, which is incredibly valid, Maddie. I just know a lot of, like, trans mask folk who at one point had, like, a really stupid name pick before they ended up with their, like, one they ended up sticking with, and I find it very silly. My legend just fine. Younger sister, though, she kept juggling 3 and she had just had me ask our mom what she'd have chosen. That's really cute, though. That's really cute. They tried to kill me and I won, but the fact that I missed. Oh, I was talking about the time that Twitch suspended me. In any case, though, welcome on in, Raiders. If you need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the whatever the fuck this is. I'll be so honest with you. I got home 40 minutes ago. 45 minutes ago. I'm just good at naming in general, especially myself. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, cheese. Names are hard. Names are difficult. I like them. I'm very bad at names. I go by a title, and that title is Archivist. I feel like that displays how bad at names I am. I believe this is called Calm Work and Chat. Something like that. Something to that effect. Anyway, big stretch tap. Big stretch. We're going back and forth between the animatic and this commission, and we're just yapping, and it's what I do best, you know? What I am best at as a streamer is getting distracted and not doing whatever it is I'm supposed to do. Someone suggested mine as a joke, and I went with, no, fuck you, it's mine now. That's so valid. That is such, like, spite picks. You're not the only person I know who picked their name out of spite. I have a friend who picked her name because her brother said it was the ugliest female name he had ever heard. So when she transitioned, she decided that was her name. And I love her for that. Have gone through several names and deciding maybe just combine them all. That's valid. You can have multiple. Nothing's stopping you. Praying and hoping I fixed my tech problems. All the best. I hope it worked. Hello, Celador. I'm gonna be around lurking, watching some analog horror analysis while editing videos, trying to improve them. You got this. You got this. And thank you so much. Tustoko? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome on in. Lovely to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. Person wanted to use Ken as a nickname though, and I almost committed a crime. That's terrible. That's terrible. But no, I do know someone who like spite picked her name because her brother said it was the ugliest female name he had ever heard. And she just decided at that point, she vowed that that was going to be her name. I just want to pop in and say hi and make sure he can't be stopped. I certainly can't. I got home late and I'm still streaming. He cannot be stopped. But no, lovely to see you, Celador, even for a moment. Also, no stress for those of you who are struggling or still haven't figured out a name. It's a thing that you can change at any time. You can change your mind. You can shift it. Like, it is entirely within your power. A name is only whatever you make of it. It only has whatever value you give to it. Names, while they are powerful in the hands of, you know, Fae and whatnot, and I would urge folks to take that seriously, being a Fae beast myself. I definitely would also say that there is, like, take your time in finding a name that resonates with your soul. Even if that's several names. Even if it's something weird. Even if it's something normal. What's in a name, really? And with the light you gave me. Alright. I was by any other name would smell as sweet. May just call me Toko? Understood, understood. I gave it my best shot. I'm not good at pronouncing names, but it's a pleasure to meet you, Toko. Lovely, lovely to see you. Hi, 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 hi. And hello, QB. Imagine being late. I know, right? I totally didn't start stream like 6 minutes late. But yeah, we're just getting some art done tonight. That's the whole plan. Prefer to give things names after I see personality, and mine is like everywhere. I mean, to be fair, when people name things based off personality, they're doing it mostly for like characters. And you are not a fictional character. Your identity is not static and does shift and change with time in ways that a fictional character's does not. And so it is going to be harder to define you in those ways than it would be to define a character. Like, hey chat, you are like a real person, and your personality is not going to be static. You are a static person even if you don't feel the same from moment to moment. That's actually really normal, and that's okay. 6 minutes is 9 minutes less than the amount of time we'd have to legally leave without affecting our grade for the semester. True. However, this is not a school and I am not an authority figure. Says you, I'm a fictional character. Hey, I'm not a fictional character. I am a real Fae beast on a version of Earth where everything's just slightly worse. I don't know what you're on about. You're a real person, loud and correct buzzard. You chat. 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 You are a people. You are a fucking people, chat. Chat. You are people. You are people. Fennel had to beat this message into my ass, and I say that as in we were sparring And when I was struggling, she scolded me a bit, and I went, I don't know how to fight like people. I'm an animal. And she goes, "No, you are people." That's what I mean when I say she beat that into me. But Fennel had to beat that shit into me. I'm a QB, not a people. A QB is a type of person. And Fennel had to beat it into me that like I am a person. I and my existence is as valid in the eyes of, you know, the people that we are fighting as any one of them. By which I mean invalid. That it does not matter. That personhood is inherent. Personhood is inherent. It doesn't matter who or what you are. You are a person. You made chat self-aware now. Chat, you're allowed to be a people. Are you getting too woke? Send them to the de-wokeify machine? What do you mean? I'm a myth. I am something to be feared and beloved. My name is L'Oreal of the Rhyme. Chat, you're a people. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, chat, but you are a people. Being an entity or a creature does not make you not a people. I'm not a person, I'm a siren. So, okay, am I not a person because I'm an Enfield? Chat, okay, listen, genuine question for you, Vox Marinex. Am I not a person because I'm an Enfield? I'm a simple eukaryote? No, I mean, yes, this is true, but... I'm a fungus in the shape of a coyote in the shape of people, and you're a people. Chat, am I not a people? Am I not a person? Do I not qualify for personhood? Huh? Jokes in you a machine, we do not live yet we persist. And I'm talking to Vox Marinex right now. Person means human. You're not human, you just amount of humanity. No, I firmly disagree. I don't think personhood is tied to humanity. I think tying personhood to humanity ignores the amount of sapient, sentient life out there that deserves personhood. When we say personhood, when we talk about status as a person, we are talking about someone's ability, I feel, to have rights. We are talking about our ability to, how do I say, deserve personhood. Like personhood is a status that is indicative of your place in a society and your deserving of privilege and right and the ability to exist. And I'm of the position that everyone deserves those rights and privileges. At my very core, that is like one of my deepest held beliefs. But I'm a person. I don't have to be human to be a person. Chat, you're all people because you're sapient, sentient things deserving of respect. Hello, that trans knight. I think it dehumanizes to an extent too. If you're not a person, you're not a worthwhile, so to speak. Like, I think detaching the concept of humanhood from it is important, but humanhood and personhood are different. If about trans rights, more about trans loves. You mean trans wrongs? Yes, you deserve respect. Oh my god, chat. I don't exist. Yes, you're I'm literally looking at your chat messages right now, but okay. Okay. Silly humans, assuming only humans can be a person. I know, right? I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry, fellow non-humans in the chat, that you were gaslit in order to believe that you are not deserving of personhood. But that's one of the reasons I'm fighting so hard out here in my world. Because things are hitting a point where they're starting to witch hunt people for the out of the fear that they might not be human. Because being non-human is really fucking hard here. I'm fighting for the ability to have personhood. I'm gonna take extra personhood just to spite humans. Real. Are those who portray other mythical roles not a person? I would argue that if, like, anything with sapience and sentience deserves personhood. That's my particular opinion. Also, hello, Papa Oddly. Sorry I didn't see you there. My tummy hurts and I'm mad at the government. This is real. This is real. Sorry I didn't see that. Even dogs are people. Dogs can also be people. I think dogs can also be people. Trans wrongs are just transgressions, and I do so love me some transgression. Oh, thank you for the text, AE Queen Moths. Chat is not a people. They are a collective homunculus. Listen, if you're into dehumanization, I can't help you. When animals may call each other of the same species a person, can you really call other life forms of similar caliber to humans people? For example, yes. Yeah. Personhood isn't about being human. Personhood is about being worthy of respect and rights. Personhood isn't about being human. It is more on, in my mind, about the status of having and deserving the rights that come along with personhood. To say that I am not a person is to say that I am not deserving of personhood. I'm a different kind of people. I'm a dumpster gremlin. That's still a people. If you can talk, argue, fall in love, live together, wage war against, why are they not equal people? Exactly! I am people! You are also people! Was an interesting conversation. Had someone claim we're all sort of rock people recently? Interesting, Papa Oddly. That's definitely a different one. I have not had a conversation like that yet. I'm fighting so hard to be right. This is all jokes and japes. I'm eating you. When it comes to a local goddess, I'm as much a person as a dog, frog, tree, human, and that's so valid. Chat ain't people. We're the combined power of 3.5 human brain cells. You know what? This is real. This is true. Y'all have even less brain cells to go around than I do. Basically, they're bringing back the lizard people. Oh, is the lizard people conspiracy coming back? Oh, that's a fun one. I hate that one. I hate the lizard people conspiracy. Can we not do the lizard people conspiracy again? Can we not? Like, as a society, can we decide not to do the lizard people conspiracy again? Better lizards than, crab people? Isn't still saying the lizards is also, like, anti-Semitic, right? Am I thinking of the wrong one? I am merely 5 raccoons doing random things that coincidentally resemble a person if you squint really hard. I don't know. I don't think raccoons would be illiterate. In any case. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking of the right one. Yeah, like, can we not do the lizard people conspiracy again? That's a pretty bad one. AE, we live in a society. We really do, chat. We really do. Alright, I need my under eye. This is like my favorite part of any eyes I draw. And maybe someday I'll be easy to replace. 'Cause all I am is a machine. Fill me up and let my gears squeak out. So you're telling me that the... Wait, okay, sorry, I need to read this. So you're telling me the autocratic... Okay, one sec, chat moved too quick. I need to read. You're telling me the communist clankers, fascist bugs, and autocratic calamari deserve rights? Sorry, but as Super Earth's greatest helldiver, that sounds like treason. I must report you to the Ministry of Truth. I hate this. I hate authoritarianism, chat. Hello, Starlight Princess. Hi. We are doing art indeed. We are doing art. What if I get like actual bipedal lizards drinking little mugs of tea with cute little hats? I'll accept this. Why are you mad, Reggie? I'm doing my best to do art. I wouldn't say I'm cracked, but I try. Working on a live 2D model, which if you're not aware of what that is, it's the thing that I'm puppeting right now that tracks my face. I'm making one for someone else. Because apparently I'm good enough at them that people want me to make them for them? Which also reminds me that I need to find a 3D modeler soon. Chat, I've been planning a really big event for a while now that will require a 3D modeler, but the 3D modeler I was going to work with had to ditch, and now I have 4 months to figure out how to make this happen. I need a 3D modeler. Which is not me, like, looking for, solicitation or anything. I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. Helldivers is funny, until... One sec, I lost my place. Helldivers is funny until I realize it's basically the US right now. Very much so, very much so. And while I can find some amount of fun, in engaging with settings that are, you know, worse than the one I live in, I do that frequently. I love engaging with settings that are terrible places. Sometimes it's a little too close to home. It was weird this guy had a book that said my dental fillings were transmitting radio waves. Yeah, that is weird. Only like in fictional contexts that are either funnily autocratic or autocratic to progress the story / show effective the setting is. Like I said, I enjoy engaging with settings that are worse than the ones that I exist in. Sometimes it hits too close to home. I love settings that are terrible places. It's hard sometimes. A punk leftist hates authoritarianism? I don't buy it. I don't know what this is from, Kibble. I don't know what this is. I'm a 3D model, but I don't know how to make one. Yeah, that's fair, Drake. That's fair. I need to figure out... I need to find someone who can make one. V for Vendetta. I don't know the reference. By how do I say brain 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 brain. I'm gonna play Forsaken. You enjoy that insane cheese. You enjoy your Forsaken. Yeah, I need to find someone who can make a 3D model for me by September. What type of 3D model? A 3D recreation of my live 2D model, capable of full body tracking. That's it. You and me are having a movie night on the 5th of November. And I don't know if I'm free then. Hello, old man Windbreaker. Lovely to see you. Gonna level 2 time while I watch a stream? Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Brain's melting because mac and cheese is immensely powerful, so I'm gonna head out. You take care, machine. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Sorry your brain's melted. Hopefully you didn't do anything wrong. As someone who can and is also trans, okay, but are they like really high quality? Because I need like professional quality shit. And also needs to be affordable and also be done by September and also have full body tracking with a guitar. Like, I need this done by September and they need to have a full body tracking and a guitar. You can give me their details, but I don't know if it'll meet my needs. And my concern is that most of the folks who would meet my needs are either going to be super expensive or be filled up for the next several months, or probably both. But unfortunately, the person I was going to work with kind of ditched me last night. Can't even 2D myself into a piece of paper without feeling... I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, Dice Mistress. But, you know. Enormously relevant movie in the current political climate. There's the line, people shouldn't be afraid of their governments, governments should be afraid of their people. That does go hard, actually. That line does, in fact, go hard. Perhaps I'd be willing to watch sometime, but I am a very busy fox, unfortunately, so it's hard to pin me down. It's really hard to pin me down. I don't have free time. They couldn't handle the AE style. We should force AE to watch Jimmy Neutron. I watched Jimmy Neutron, okay? That's a piece of media that I do know. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Not allowed. When done, baby. Yep, added a minute. But no, if anyone does happen to know like a good quality 3D modeler who can do VTuber models, style recreations of existing models plus the capacity for full body tracking, that'd be amazing. But I also know that's a big ask to have done by September. So I'm probably going to have to ditch the big plan I had, which is a massive shame for me because it's something that I've actually been like building up and working on for months. I've been working on this since March. But, you know, this is why I'm mad at somewhere up there. Gonna go vent in Warframe. You take care, Reggie. Sorry for missing it. Just got 4 days of playtime in Forsaken. Not to give Alan Moore too much credit, but I'd suggest reading the original comic or the movie adaptation. For sure, that emphasizes cool action shots less. Noted. Noted. V for Vendetta. Understood. Understood. And to be honest, is this a hot take? I don't like movies. Is that a hot take? Is that too like mean and controversial of a take? I don't really like movies. I don't enjoy watching them. Like, they are a valid art form, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to discredit the art form that is movies. Um, but I don't fuck with them. I don't really fuck with movies. It's a type of media that I just personally have trouble engaging with and would generally enjoy to engage with medias in different ways than with movies. There's very few movies that I find that I can sit through. Maybe a hot take, but depending on why, it's necessarily a dumb take. Like, I respect the art form, but I don't have the attention span for it, and I really prefer art forms. Like, okay, part of the problem, especially within the live action movies, is I can't recognize the actors. I don't know who those people are. I cannot recognize them between shots. If they don't have extremely distinct appearances, then I cannot recognize them. I have partial face blindness for explanation. Um, on top of that, I am someone who just really functions better with audio than with visual. I get very easily visually overstimulated, so action shots don't work well for me. Um, Anything that requires me to track motion really well is hard for me. And so many movies these days have terrible lightings, terrible visual effects that are just so overstimulating, and have poor audio editing. That just makes it, again, really hard to follow if you are someone who has issues with visual stimuli. Ultimately, modern movies, especially, but movies in general, are not very accessible, at least for me. Don't blame me. Many movies are shit, especially live action remakes of cartoon movies. Again, that's a very what Windbreaker said. It's a very small cut of movies you're talking about there. Like, they are shit, but part of it for me is the attention span as well. I have ADHD, and media that is in shorter bits and pieces that allows me a chance to stand up and you know process things between episodes and whatnot is actually very, very helpful. Having media that's cut up into units makes it a lot easier for me to process. But I think like a lot more of the core issue is just the inherent inaccessibility in movies for someone like me. Back from lurking, also gonna do some art for a bit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're trying to get some art done. We're trying to get some progress on this model done. I'm not sure if I'm in love with the eyes. I just need to bring them down on the face a bit, but we'll see what we can do. You know what? This might be a place for that one tool. Let me first of all grab our side lash, because I want to actually make these a bit bigger. Not the liquefy, what's that other tool? Songs have taught ourselves every chord. Some of us still haven't learned how to play an instrument. Slept and drowned. Some of us never got off the ground. We may not be heroes, but we got ourselves a microphone. This is what we sing for you, and we hope you'll sing along. No, you take care, like, and check your DMs. I'll check. I can't check DMs like in the middle of stream all the time, affectionately. Thank you for the hydrate, old man windbreaker. I try to check DMs during stream or check Discord during stream as little as possible because it's a big disruption to the stream. Like I will check later. Level 95 2 time. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So apartments.com ad where Jeff Goldblum forced an employee to eat top secret files for security reasons. Sorry, what? What? All of us are moving away. But yeah, movies just for me are lacking in accessibility, and that's okay. That's how it happens. There's going to be types of media that are more or less accessible than others. But you know. Drink beer, hard to ride, and have no fear. The world has gone to shit. Hello, Inner Soul. Maybe I'm just not on Twitch much these days, but I have not seen this apartments.com ad that chat seems to have seen several times. The fuck? Because this sounds like a wild ad. Welcome back. Lovely to see everybody. I'm wondering if I need to make the eyes bigger. I'm gonna get rid of the bangs for a second just so I can see what I'm doing. I can also get rid of these two folders, I'm realizing. Let me make my hair, or make the hair go away for a moment so I can better see what I'm doing with the eyes here. I definitely need to bring them down on the face. Definitely need to bring them down on the face. Hello, Ginger Toffee. We're getting some art done. We're working on some art, a commission actually. And I think we're having a good time. I think we're vibing. Still a big work in progress, but we're making our way through. But I might have to make the eyes here definitely lower and probably also larger. Great, I want some Ginger Toffee. It's an excellent username. I do love Ginger Toffee's username. I am gonna make the hair visible for a bit while I just better position this vertically. Let's see if this helps. What's that playing in the background? This is a wonderful song called Stopping a Garden Hose with Your Thumb by the Narcissist Cookbook. The Narcissist Cookbook is like one of my favorite musicians. They do a lot of oratory folk punk-esque stuff that's just very honest. And this is a song about ending up in a polyamorous relationship and kind of learning to navigate it and understanding queerness. The whole title of stopping a garden hose with your thumb is in reference to this idea that like you can't just stamp out your identity, and in doing so you will only ever hurt yourself and others. It's a very, very meaningful song, I think. Where are my eyes on my face? Okay, noted. I wonder if the big eye in the center is too big, or if the other eyes are too small. I might make them... I'm gonna see if they look better bigger. Okay, what the fuck else is going on here? know what I'm missing in these layers, but that's fucking weird. Alright. Edit, transform, scale, rotate. $44,000 points until I can press the button. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. You're gonna be shocked, but I love Fungus by Narcissus Cookbook. It's an excellent song by an excellent musician. Poke me in DMs later if you want to hang out, coworker, whatever's noted. Kibble, you take care. Enjoy your dinner. Tonight might be a shorter one, but you know. I can play my favorite album by the Narcissus Cookbook, actually. The Narcissus Cookbook released a couple really interesting albums recently. And it is a, like, two-piece, like, fucking, album. There's two parts to it. It's so fascinating. One sec, let me grab it. It's like a narrative thing that needs to be listened to in order. So I'm gonna start off with Myth Side 1, okay? It's gonna be a little quiet under me and I'm gonna be talking over it, but it's so fascinating. This is an incredible, like, narrative, musical storytelling experience. There's so much going on in it. And frankly, I haven't fully unraveled it myself, but it's incredible. I definitely. Also, I don't think I greeted you, Gentle Ruffian. Lovely to see you. Bark, 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 bark. The Narcissus Cookbook is honestly just one of those musicians that's very meaningful to me. And I will happily ramble about their art at any moment. I am going to, filter, sharpen. Can I not? Let me filter, sharpen. Filter, sharpen, sharpen. Filter. Sharpen. Sharpen more. Okay, that works. And then I can manually handle on digital sharpening. Okay, cool. Side lid, filter, sharpen, sharpen more. Beautiful! I really love the Narcissus Cookbook as just like this guy's attempt to heal. I think it's really incredible the way that the art people can produce can be their attempts to heal. And I know for me, to an extent, my own art serves similar purposes. There are a lot of places wherein it is a space for me to process things and heal in little ways. And I hope it continues to be. I want it to be. It is my art at my core, but my art embodies so much of myself, and I do love it to be that way. Hehehehe. Holy shit, it's brown-haired Naruto. The fuck do you mean? What does that mean? Riolu, what does that mean? Got a new PC today? Congratulations, Wookiees. With the face stripes. Oh my fuck. I've never watched Naruto, okay? In my defense, I don't know. I'm just following the reference. AE, he is the best piece of art on screen. You know what? So true, Tobias. I really am. Though I hope this model will rival me in the end. I do hope so. Tried to watch Naruto, but it became just too much for me. That's like a thing with me. I cannot watch a lot of like longer shows and pieces of media. The number of times I've had people ask me to watch One Piece and had to be like, listen, I'm sorry, I cannot fucking do that. I cannot put myself through a show that is more than 20 episodes at this point in my life. I'm sorry. An Australian in shock over their car being towed. Nor a tow! We have friends over and I get overwhelmed, so I'm hiding in the office with you now. Aww. I'm sorry you got overwhelmed, like it, but I'm glad I can be your comfort fox. I'm glad I can be your comfort fox. I'm happy to be your comfort fox. Comfort fops. I am happy to be the comfort animal. God knows we all need a comfort animal every now and then. Like, listen, I'm not I'm not your emotional support dog, but like, if you need someone, I'm not your emotional support dog, but like, can't watch One Piece or Naruto either. Just meh. I mean, that's fair. For me, it's not a just meh situation. For me, it's just a like I can't get through a piece of media that big. Unless I'm hyper fixated on something, I really just cannot put that much time and mental energy into engaging with it. And watching media in general is so hard because of the amount of emotional and mental energy it takes for me, because of the aforementioned visual processing issues. It takes so much for me to engage with like any kind of visual media, especially anything that's very motion heavy, and especially things that are very bright colored. My visual processing is just really bad, and like bright lights and colors are rough. One of my favorite compliments ever is being someone's comfort person. I agree. I'm very happy to be people's comfort streamer. I don't know what I did to deserve it, because I am not cozy, but that I can be anyone's comfort streamer is actually kind of an honor. You know? I don't know, that hair pretty fluffy. I mean, that's not what being a comfort person is. I'll be someone different. This song is so good. I have a best friend animal society within walkies of me, so if I need a comfort friend, I know where to go. That's really cute, Dice Mistress. That's really sweet. I'm glad you have that. You're like the support dog that visits the college during exam season, except I bite the students. That's the thing. You could never make me some like college support animal because I would bite the students. I'm like, you're not allowed to pet me. Also support your local shelter peoples. Oh, absolutely. If you have the ability to do so, please do. It is very, very important. My bits won't work. I'm sorry, mighty lordess of shorts. I hope you're able to get them to work. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Do I like that? Am I happy with how that looks? I'm trying to figure if I like how that looks. Okay, a thing with this album, y'all are not going to be able to follow what's happening because I'm talking over too much of it, but I promise this album has an incredible, like, narrative through line. There is a couple stories being told at once, a story of a man at a lighthouse, a story of, there's a myth being told wherein this, character, like, enters a wood that they cannot escape, and then you have the Narcissist Cookbook themselves wandering into the woods and telling a story about the nature of stories, all happening concurrently and being told to you in bits and pieces. It's just such a beautiful storytelling experience. Had a thought. The thought is on a street corner yelling, "Adopt a human." Are you looking to adopt a child? I'm an emotion dog. I don't know about support though. I love creative mediums for storytelling. I really, really adore unique mediums for storytelling. I think maybe that's why I like VTubing so much, but you know. I think there's something special about telling stories in mediums that were not meant to have stories told within them. No, just a depressed adult human. I'm a depressed adult not human. Please don't adopt me. I have a fucking revolution to fight. Don't adopt me in the sense that you give me money slash J. Adopt me the way you like adopt a endangered animal. I have to clean my desk now. Oh, I feel you. I have an empty bowl that contains cereal this morning and also a container of chili from 2 days ago on my desk that has not been washed out. I yesterday was really bad. Yesterday was really bad in my defense. I had a really rough one. Adopts you anyway out of spite. Please, no, I have a revolution. I have a family. A needs to Listen, only if you don't make it weird. Listen, only if you don't make it weird. But, like, I'm desperate, I'll be real with you. God, I love this guy's music. It's so fucking special to me. This guy's music is just so fucking special to me. I really wanted to... I did a live music stream back on my birthday. It was, I think, my 22nd birthday. Made a whole big deal out of it, and I wanted to play more of this guy's songs for it, but I couldn't learn the chords because they were just too hard for me, and I'm bad at guitar. I really, really want to do a live music stream chat. That's what the 3D model was supposed to be for. The 3D model that I'm probably not going to be able to get in time for my birthday this year, and yes, I'm very sad about it. It was supposed to be for a live music stream. I need to see if there's any way I can make it still happen, but the gay is comforting in a rival who calls off his comrades so you can duel one-on-one type of way. I'll take this. I'll take this. He's a revolution in a family. I mean, my found family, but... Starting a new job Tuesday, I'll throw you some sugar. No pressure, actually. Like, do not feel obligated to give me any kind of resources or support. Being completely serious, there's no obligation. That said, the support I'm given means the world and does make it easier to lead my life and continue creating. especially with how rough things have been outside of here recently, and how much I would desperately like to turn more of my time and attention to content creation, knowing that I might have consistent income through it. Like, the best way to enable me to create is just to help me get into a position where I can sustain myself and more of my life off of creation. Because when I hit that point, that means there's a lot less weighing on me. But I also do not expect that to happen anytime in the near future. Have you ever listened to music by the Amazing Devil? Horror in the Wild holds a special place in my heart. Soft song being played currently reminds me of Fair by them. I'll have to look into them sometime. You're here, folks. Dueling at high noon. Oh, I will be fucking ready, chat. We are dueling in the Waffle House parking lot. Just had another thought instead of human icon. The fun guys, no, don't spend money on me. Bark, 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 bark. Illegal. But what do you mean instead of human icon? Sustain your content creation, you said. I mean, I'm trying to hit that point, but I don't expect it. It is my dream to one day be able to live off of my art, if I'm being so real, but I don't expect that to happen anytime soon. Deeper into the forest. Illegal. AE is a revolutionary community. Illegal is about to happen. Fair point. AE is a fighting game character, but a stage is Waffle House. Yeah. Listen, I have a very personal relationship with Waffle House. I have a very, very personal relationship with Waffle House. Also, you guys reminded me of something totally unrelated. Where's my water bottle? Where is it? So while I was out today, I came across several packets of this thing called, Squincher Zero, which is one of those like flavored drink mix like powder things that you put in your drink and then you shake your drink and boom, you now have a powdered flavored drink that is 0 calories and full of electrolytes. And I saw this. I came across a bunch of them and I went, "Oh, this is just like Crystal Light." And I have a very, very personal relationship and history with Crystal Light. Hopefully I'm thinking of the right thing when I say that. Let me check to make sure I'm not going crazy. Yeah, this shit. This shit. I have a very complicated personal relationship with Crystal Light, okay, chat? Because there was a time once when I was a young baby Ashen, brand new. You know, I had been there for a couple months at most. I was not a person yet. And someone said to me, "Hey, I dare you to take one of the Crystal Light packets and pour it into your mouth." It was very like I have you ever tried to consume a straight powder? I did in fact do it. I did in fact do it. I did in fact do it. I did in fact take the little sleeve of crystal light and put that inside my mouth. I did do it. Have you ever like consumed a straight powder before? It wasn't. It was not a good time. It was not a good time, and I did not trust that particular Ashton for a few months afterwards. It was really bad. I did that with Liquid Mio when I was in high school. Don't know why. Okay, but with Liquid Mio, it works. I've literally done this with Crystal Light too. You can understand the trauma then, like, and you can understand. Anyway, I put 5 of these into my water bottle, and we're gonna see how it tastes. I grabbed some of the grape flavor. That sure is grape. That sure is grape. I think Liquid Mio might actually kill you if you do it long enough, though. I used to do that with Liquid Mio. You can't stop me. The concoction. Chat, I'm a big fan of concoctions. Though now my stomach is very upset with me. Chat, I might have made a grave error. Chat, I might have made an error. My stomach immediately hurts. What the actual fuck? Archivists, more like alchemists out here concocting brews and elixirs. Hello, Pyro, you're coming in as I have just accidentally made my stomach ouch. I'm having a stomach ouchie. I have been throwing up a lot recently, chat. It's a problem. What did you do? I consumed a concoction. Why did do? Because no one stopped me. Because I need to be supervised. Literally, it's just a few powder drink packets in my water bottle, but it's immediately. Oh no. It should not be making me feel this bad this quickly. What the fuck? What the fuck? In good news, my illness has been conquered. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Congratulations, Pyro. I am happy for you. Og, chat, I might need to take a BRB. Chat, I might need to take a BRB. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm glad y'all are enjoying this song because it's incredible. Oh, chat. I didn't throw up. I didn't throw up, but I almost did. Chat, I almost flew up. I might actually make a post after the stream, just a little doodle, like a, you know that one image where it's like I flew up. Did you survive? I did survive. I dumped out that concoction though. I have normal water now. Who the else fucks with that one stream that streams their shrimp tank 24/7? Absolutely, yes. But hello, Shy, how are you doing? Hello, Grimlarkin. Any bathroom scenario where you live is a victory? Agreed, agreed. I almost threw up. My tummy got mad at me. You know, this is really funny given I was listing off to y'all, like, literally an hour ago, every single food I am not supposed to have because of my stomach condition. A list which I do not listen to. I don't think anything I have listened to has. I don't think anything I've eaten today has been on that list aside of the bread from my sandwich. I think the only thing that I've eaten today that passes the list, the evaluation, is the bread on the fucking sandwich I ate. Oh no, he's back and survived. Miracle, miracle's real, real. Hopefully I didn't miss anything else while I was well, you know, the crystal light killed me. If I were a malicious person, I'd say we should all pretend that AE didn't unmute and we can hear him. Don't you dare. Hey AE, hey, what the fuck? Hey, do you want to hear the list of things I'm not allowed to eat? That list includes any complex carbohydrate, so whole wheat breads, brown rice, any whole grains basically. Anything acidic. Anything with a high fiber content. Anything with a high fat content. Dairy. Alcohol. Caffeine. Anything that fucking tastes good. I'm allowed to have like white rice, white bread, lean fucking beef and chicken breast. And there's like 10 spices I can have. There's like 3 different dairy alternatives I can consume, and like I can have canola oil and grapeseed oil. There's like 4 fruits and 5 vegetables I'm allowed to eat. I, I don't want to be depressed. What the hell did your stomach do? It's broken. It's broken. So for those who are wondering, I have gastroparesis, which is partial paralysis of the stomach. So my stomach is paralyzed, partially. It doesn't work right. It doesn't do its job. It does not digest things. And so I cannot consume anything that is difficult to digest. And it's pretty bad. I think the mix of the peanut butter and jelly sandwich followed by the crystal light concoction might have. Yeah. Yeah. I've got like 11 herbs and spices I can eat. Listen, I want to enjoy my food. Also, hello, Prince Aaron. Tired as fucking Red Fair will be passing out soon. No worries, you take care of yourself. I do poison myself on a daily basis. Who let the fox eat chocolate again? You can pry chocolate out of my dead cold talons, bitch. I think I might have food sensitivity, but I can't narrow it down to anything. I hope you're able to figure it out at some point, because this shit's hell. I hope you try like the noodles talking about because top tier light meal with incredibly low spoons cost. I will definitely look into it, especially if it's cheap. If I can find all the spices you can eat, you can make the opposite of KFC. I just plug a tube into my stomach and eat bland food at that point. My stomach already hates me. Can't imagine having stomach paralysis. Like, it's not that bad. I only throw up a couple times a week. I'm not late you are, but I'm very late. Hi, Jay Crispy. I was definitely not 5 minutes late to my own stream. Alchemist has left the room after successfully poisoning Alchemist. See, the real kicker, the worst part of it is, this is gonna be a kicker for anyone who's already concerned for my well-being. I'm currently 13 pounds underweight. And that is after spending a few weeks trying to gain weight. I was 17 pounds underweight a few weeks ago. This has been a problem my whole life. My body doesn't work right. What are these background noises? Oh, sorry, we're listening to an album. But it's like an album with a story. It's a narrative album and it is very good. And you were listening to a guy potentially die in the woods. I don't really know. I have not been keeping up with part of the story we're in. Only a couple times a week. A very frugal amount indeed. Get chunky. I'm working on it. Might to feed people screaming. I hope you know. Please feed me. But yeah, this is Myth. Oh, we got to Myth side too? Wait. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I messed up. I didn't let the entirety of Mythside 1 play through before we jumped to Mythside 2, so y'all have been listening to Mythside 2 since like the second song of Mythside 1. I'm so sorry, I ruined the storytelling experience. That's why you had to listen to the guy die. Oh no. Oh no. I will cook for you so hard, dude, please. Whoops. Well, shit. I'll just play my favorite album by the Narcissist Cookbook. We're gonna listen to This Is How It Gets Better. This is my explanation for why I love the Narcissist Cookbook. This is... I'm so sorry. Chat, today sure is a stream. But this is one of my favorite albums. I absolutely adore this album. It is a 9 out of 10 album. And the only reason it's not a 10 out of 10 is because, hey, hello Mixed Narcissist Cookbook. Hello Mixed Narcissist Cookbook. Why did you order the songs like that? Thank you for the bits, Fungi. Nom 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 nom. I love this album. It would be perfect if you just reordered the songs. I have been tempted to make a video, like a YouTube video mini essay type deal where it's basically a love letter to this album, but also me screaming at the Narcissist Cookbook questioning why they ordered their fucking album that way. I've been very, very tempted. Because hello, Mixed Narcissist Cookbook. Why did you order your album like that? But also, I don't want to be mean because I really admire them. Scuff model, scuff audio, perfect stream. Yep, yep. I wish I was stronger. I wish I was thinner. I wish I was taller. I wish I could read a book cover to cover. I swear it was easier. I'm biting them for you, don't worry. The thing is, would it be rude for me to make a video essay about an album I absolutely love and for the silly, lovingly insult one of my favorite musicians? Is it like a thing I could do? The cool hat model is back. Indeed it is. Like, would it be acceptable for me to go, hello Mixed Narcissist Cookbook, I love your album. Please reorder it. Yes? Okay, but like, this is a small musician. Does Beastar have reptiles? I don't know if it does. I don't remember. I did not know that Zootopia 2 has reptiles, though. How many monthly listeners does this bitch have? 100,000 monthly listeners, which is not that much on the grand scheme of things. I know that I listen to some musicians that have like 7 monthly listeners, but like, they're still a relatively small, weird folk punk artist. But also, please, Narcissist Cookbook, reorder your fucking album. It's so close to being perfect. As a small musician, maybe you could even reach out and ask how they'd feel. I probably could straight up just send them, because they're very active on Tumblr. I literally could just send them a Tumblr ask and be like, hey, what if I like tore apart your album lovingly? Back to lurking while I catch up on lecture recordings. No worries, no worries, fun guys. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Mixed Narcissist Cookbook. I have a few questions for you. See, when I initially thought of the idea, part of it, and the way I was gonna make it a silly hee hee ha ha, was by ending it by saying, "And Mixed Narcissist Cookbook, if you would like me to forgive you, play a show in Florida during your upcoming U.S. tour," a tour that is about to end. I was basically just gonna be like, you better either play a show in Florida or get me up to fucking Atlanta, Georgia. Chat, what would you do if someone made a video essay about your content creation and then went, and how dare you not play a show near me? How dare you better fly me out to XYZ city. I'd respect. I know what I'm doing. Pattern, but I don't know what I would do about the way I am. I'm not, this isn't working. Want to do that show so bad, but too long ride. Yeah, unfortunately, he's just not playing a show in Florida with the current, like, tour with him and Bug Hunter, and I'm so sad about it. And, like, I've driven over 2 hours to go to a show before. I've driven well over 2 hours to go to a show before. I am not afraid to go on long drives for a good show. I drove 2.5 hours to a city I had never been to before to see Days and Days, and just the other day I drove a very similar distance to go to a trans punk event with some of my favorite local musicians. I'm not afraid to drive long distances for a show. I'm not driving to Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia terrifies me. Thank you, Rose Kitty 21p. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I probably respond with, what the fuck, I don't do performance. Why are you talking about me? Hey, makes Narcissist Cookbook. Well, why does it terrify me? Why does Atlanta terrify me? Because I'm gonna be so real with you, I'm terrified of big cities. I am not a city boy. I know I'm a leftist. I'm not a city boy. I am a fucking rural ass fucking southern boy. I'm sorry. I'm a rural ass southern boy. Cities terrify me. I cannot be alone in the city. Thank you, Hardcover, for making me normal, and thank you, Groggy, for the next AE. And also, hello, Inari the Spider. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hey, chat, do crime. Chat, hey chat, do crime, especially in a way that's so incremental that no one immediately notices, but in a way that causes larger issues than expected and makes shitty people spend more money on it. Real. Real. I encourage you to do crime, or rather, here's what I'll say. I won't encourage you to do crime, but I will consider you to do acts of civil disobedience that over a long span of time and repeated effort disrupt systems that be. Malicious compliance, that kind of deal. I will urge you not to commit crime, because Twitch will get mad at me if I do that, but I will urge you to commit acts of civil disobedience in ways that will inconvenience systems. Cities are too overstimulating for me. I get scared of the people who live in, but I get scared of people who live in rural areas. So I'm someone who gets very overstimulated. And also, fun fact about me, for those who are unaware, I'm schizoaffective. I cannot walk around in like crowded areas, without having someone else there, because I will be constantly paranoid that everyone is on their way to like follow me or hurt me. I know it is unrealistic. It is a delusion. It is paranoia. I cannot be alone in the city. Because I will just get like paralyzed and end up hiding in a building too scared to walk outside. It's one of those things that I do need to work on and am actively working on. But I have really bad paranoia about being outside. In like hectic, busy city type areas. I'm not built for the city. I'm like, nope. I need to sneak my way through these alleyways. I cannot be spotted. What if they figure out that I'm not a human? If you ever find your way out here, I'd be able to show you around, show you all the cool nature shit. I love cool nature shit. I love cool nature shit. I'm, I miss the Everglades. If I can be so honest with you all, I very, very deeply miss the Everglades. That's my truest home. You know, I've been living among humans for many a year now. Um, what was it like? Fucking. Oh, we're getting close on a decade, aren't we? I guess we're at like 8.5 years now. But I've been living among humans for a long time. I miss the Everglades. I miss being an animal sometimes. I now have meds. Are we winning? Ooh! Can I ask what? Am I allowed to ask what kind of meds? Can I ask? I live in the Pacific Northwest, mostly where nature sit around here. Valid. The Pacific Northwest, like, fascinates me, but I'm a Southern boy. I'm a Floridian. I'm a weird Floridian Southern boy, and I know the South does not want to call the Florida South. Shut up. There's a lot of Southern culture here. Like the Pro and Seroquel Club! Seroquel Club! Wait, one sec. I get it generic. Let me make sure I'm actually on Seroquel. One sec. I'm pretty sure I am, but I want to make sure. Fuck Lexapro, though, I will say. Lexapro sucks dick. But I'm pretty sure Seroquel is also... Yeah, quetiapine! Yep. That is the antipsychotic I'm on. We're in the same boat, my dude. As a child, I yearned for the woods. As a child, I yearned for the woods. As a child, I yearned for the woods. I think Inari is a goat. No, you. You get weird boreal rainforest island nature shit here. I love that, though. I love that. Went to Tampa once, got my favorite mug stolen when I left it alone for a few moments. Almost got stung by a jellyfish. 4 out of 10. There are better places like Garyville, Indiana. PV. Okay. I've been to Tampa once. I went to Tampa for a punk show. To be technically, I was not actually in Tampa. I was in Ybor, but you know, it's I know it's not actually Tampa, but it's functionally Tampa. Is that mean? Am I not allowed to say that? I don't actually know like what the deal with Ybor is. I just know it's like right next to Tampa, and the address for the venue actually read Tampa, even though it was in like some version of the address read Tampa and some read Ybor City, and I'm like, I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, I've been in the vicinity of Tampa once. And it was a very good time, actually. I had a good time hanging out with some local punks. We got to check out, like, a really cool bar after the show. It was great. Straight up, like, the best night of my life. That show will live on in my heart forever. I got up on stage and totally didn't humiliate myself. Like, actually, I'm really proud of the shit I did up on stage, and I've been recognized for it multiple times. But... I do like Tampa. I'm personally, as far as Florida goes, really fond of Gainesville, but you know. If you ever came up here to Philly during an Eagles game night, you'd lose that fear. You'd probably develop a dozen new ones, but you'd lose the fear that everyone is out for you specifically. Oh, it's not about them being out for me specifically. No, I'm just a deeply paranoid person who's not built for the city, and I know I need to work on it. Bye. We're already here. Also, I don't think I said this, but I want to say it. Hey, did you guys know that Grum Larkin is like a sweetheart and that I appreciate them? I want to get better at giving little mini shout outs to like people I appreciate and enjoy. Doing whole big proper shout outs is a bit disruptive for me, and I have too many folks and too many shout outs that I would want to give for it to be viable, but like I want to every now and then just be like, hey, I want to more often be like, hey, these are cool people in my vicinity who deserve good things. But anyway. There are base people in Florida? Yeah. I'm actually a big defender that Florida is an incredible place and that it deserves to be saved and protected. It's your space, the focus is yours. I mean, yes, but I want to be kind to the buddies. Transnight is also a wonderful being, and I bite. She is a sweetheart, and I bite. I don't know, it's a thing I want to be more mindful about, but I'm not good at it. More and more of this. Hello, Micah Kaline. How are you doing? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Welcome on in. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Alright. Let me actually work on art now. It is night, indeed. And hello, Tier. Speaking of other cool people. Speaking of, even more cool folks in my vicinity. Circles of this joy. Oh, this is the wrong layer. I need to be on the under eye. Okay, cool. Right, okay. How do I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle this. Thank you so much, Micah Canline, for the follow. I appreciate it. Cool people where? You. Right there, bitch. Also, yes, add in about a minute. I do apologize, folks. Thank you, Lycan, for being so on top of that, actually, genuinely. Seroquel may work for others, but change it during a stressful move, and that's so fair. Like, Seroquel, it's important to note, is an antipsychotic. It's used to treat several things, but it's primarily for schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. And antipsychotics can have a lot of very gross side effects. For me, it has been helpful. I do think there are probably better options I could be on, but it does the job. I can see how it would absolutely be destructive for other people. Antipsychotics in general, I'll be honest, I've had a lot of negative experience with a lot of typical antipsychotics. This one is okay for me, but... Hello, pizza, hi. But no, like, ultimately, medication is a super individual thing. Some things are gonna work for others, some things aren't, and that's chill, that's how it goes. Ultimately, it all has to be tailored to the individual, and that's okay. Anyway, I'm biting all of my friends. I know so many cool folks through content, and I feel bad that I don't, like, do more things with those folks. It's just hard to. With how busy I often am, it's difficult to find the space in my life to consistently do things with other folks, but I want to. It's actually something I really want to get better about. It's just about finding the time right now. So I'm taking antipsychotics completely, which completely fair. Completely fair. I definitely need to be on a antipsychotic, and this is the one that's worked the best for me as of now, but no. It's not odd to say I hate being on meds, right? It's not odd to say, because, like, being on meds can be a very frustrating experience, but they can also be very helpful for people. Ultimately, they are one of many tools used in improving your mental and physical health. But I fully understand and respect and can relate to the frustration of being on them. Because it definitely is frustrating at times. I know that I personally need to comply with my meds for not just my own safety, but for, like, the well-being of the people I care about. It would be doing harm not just to myself, but to them to go off them. Not because I am a danger to others, but because it is undue stress. And I want to make how do I say? I want to be as little strain on the people I care about as possible. Part of that for me is, staying medicated. Keeping myself as functional as possible, even if sometimes it sucks. Side effects are hell, they're always going to be, but there's nothing wrong with being dependent on meds for that. Hello, Chrismation, how are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. Sorry for getting caught in ad hell. I apologize. Working on the icon poster made a friend of mine realize her art doesn't need complicated backgrounds to pop. Oh, I'm glad. I'm very glad for that. Oh shit, Pyro, were you getting TD off of antipsychotics? If so, I am so sorry. If you were dealing with a TD off of antipsychotics, I'm so sorry. I forget the full name of it. One moment. Um, so one thing to be aware of if you ever go on an antipsychotic is the risk of developing tardive dyskinesia, which is a movement disorder, which can become fatal. And it is a uncommon but known side effect of antipsychotic medications, especially long-term treatment. It can cause repetitive involuntary movement, and can really, really fuck you up. I never ended up with TD, but on the first antipsychotic I was on, I did end up with drug-induced, what's it called? Parkinsonism. I did end up with drug-induced Parkinsonism, which was not fun. Ultimately, it's to your own needs, but like antipsychotics come with a lot of risks. And ultimately, it's going to be very individual to the person. And that's okay. Also, I hope no one's too uncomfortable with these discussions. I know it can be heavy territory and topics for some. I'm very open to discussing things about mental health and physical health and medication and all of that, but I definitely that's not everyone's cup of tea. I want, though, to be safe and kind around these conversations, because I think they're meaningful ones to have. I think that there needs to be more place in the world for discussion of some of the messier elements of all of this bullshit. Because it is messy, and it's going to be messy, and that's fine. Hello, McDoomington, hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. All of this information is important to know. I agree. But yeah, Big Donda, basically, you're talking to one person in chat who has had a negative experience with Sarah Quill, and then me who has had a relatively good experience. All this to say, like, every medication is going to be a mixed bag, and it's going to be very individual to the person. I hope this one works out well for you. And if it doesn't, that's okay. There will be chances to try different things. Stay on your meds, kids. Take your fucking medication, kids. Inside Then Out. This is one of my favorite songs, by the way. It's my favorite one off of this album, for sure. Personally, I hold high value in these conversations. Mental health and medication are such taboo topics. Can be harmful to not talk about. Absolutely agreed. And I want to be a safe space for these things. Worth it every family member I've talked to about it. We'll see how it works once I actually try it, and I hope it does work for you. My experience with Lexapro has been fine, but like, I can fuck people the way up. I had very bad experiences with every SSRI I've taken. But that's probably because I did not have depression. I had schizoaffective disorder, particularly bipolar type. So it was kind of just numbing me out during some periods and doing nothing the rest of it. Um, it was not working for me. I have found a lot more luck with mood stabilizers. I'm particularly on lamotrigine. Because ultimately everyone's experience and needs and reaction to meds is going to be different. Hello, thank you for the curse of scuff, Chili Maple Lee. Hope you're doing well. Chat, when I end stream, someone yell at me to actually throw out the dishes that I have here. Or rather, don't throw them out, but to clean them. Because this is actually a little gross. It's only 2 days of dishes, but still. I did not have time to clean yesterday. Someone yell at me to like be a functional person later. Because that's actually a little gross. Yell you to do that now because you go and do that? No, I'll do it after. Fine, I'll do it during the next ad break. I need to take my ADHD meds. Congratulations. Take your medication. Chat, take your medication. Smash a plate, one less dish to clean. Unfortunately, they're all plastic, except for the utensils. Been on SSRIs for years, and I want to try and see if something else would be better, but I've gotten too much on my plate health-wise lately at another, which is completely fair. Next ad break is acceptable. Okay, next ad break, I will stand up and I will clean a couple of my dishes. It's literally 3 dishes, okay? It is the container that contained the chili I ate last night, the container containing the midnight snack of cereal that I ate, and then the container for my dinner today, which was my sandwich. Which, the container smells bad, it shouldn't smell bad, and I'm concerned about that. But anyway, I'm an absolute disaster, as we've all learned. Turns out, whatever requires far less medications, but it's rare. It's a mixed anxiety, depression disorder. I see. But no, completely fair. And again, like, nothing's ever binary in mental health. Nothing's ever binary. Forever home. Look through the gaps in the fences, but that's about all. Okay, no, this is not working. What about this is not working? Shit, I'm having so much trouble getting the under eye for this to work. Let's make the best of this cosmic disaster. Caught at my nerves, tug at my nerves, tug at my nerves, and make these church bells chime. So, smile for the camera flash, why didn't you see it all? It's a smaller number of dishes, but their distraction or sensory disruption, removing them as they bother you is a responsible adult activity. I hate doing those. No, the annoying element of it is like, oh my god. How goes today's small section of the model? We've been working on the eyes all stream. The issue is that they have a smell, and I don't know how to get the smell out of the container. Thumbs up. I'm very bad at being a person. Been running around with the new name and I'm liking it. Hell yeah, Chili. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Today was alright. Yesterday, I'm gonna be honest, it was so shit, but we survived. Hope you're doing well. Also, Rabbit and Glasses, I swear I'll respond to you when I get a chance. Yesterday was really rough. Vinegar might help? Perhaps. I don't know, sometimes you get to a point where, like, no matter how much you scrub a dish, it's like, it will retain the stain or smell, and I'm like, I don't like this. There must be a line between function Emotional poetry and self-flagellation. But if talking via text, you can take as long as necessary. True point. Fair point. No, yesterday was just like a day. Because honestly, please you can call me Maple or Tage to people that music. Ah, I see. I didn't recognize the username. Well, understood, Maple. I will do my best to remember that. Sorry, it's a little hard to keep track of folks sometimes, but it's wonderful to see you. I feel bad for not recognizing you, but it's hard sometimes. See, okay, I always forget that that last song that played is not the last song on this album because in my headcanon it is the last song of the album. Or rather, I think I'm gonna leave my phone at home as in my head the last song of the album and should be. And why is it not? And it makes me angry. Hello, Mixed Narcissist Cookbook. Please reorder your album because I want it to be reordered. The techno in dissonance. It's gonna be like this for weeks. It's just what I need. When do the symptoms begin to recede? And before the next album, they release a Foxboy edition. Real. Hey, Narcissist Cookbook, release albums specifically for me. Oh, yeah, no. Antipsychotic withdrawal, a lot of medication withdrawal is very rough. Definitely always encourage folks to, if they have the ability, wean off of medication slowly, if they're going off of them for any reason. Trust me, that shit is not fun. That shit is not fun at all. What the fuck is going on up here? Excuse me, the fuck? What is up there? I can hear you, yeah. The fuck? That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. That's such a weird issue to have. I definitely like how that looks better though, so we're gonna leave it. As much as I hate that. God damn it. Okay. Alright. We lived. We did what we had to. My god. You reach us, you and I. Please don't blur away the ones we find. Okay, I do fuck with that. I do fuck with that. Beautiful. Can I make the sketch invisible for a moment? Make sure I do vibe with this. Do you think, chat, those eyes are too small still? That's a concern of mine, that the eyes are too small and or too far apart. And I don't really know how best to address that issue. It might look better if I've got the nose in place. It's honestly largely the size of the top eye that is screwing me up with this. Is your stomach okay? Good question. Currently, yes. Currently, I'm fine. Just relaxing in the hotel right now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Maybe if the nose isn't there. We'll see how it looks with the nose. We'll see. Other thing. Alright, I will have to split the nostrils into 2 layers later, but in the meantime, we can have nostril. Okay, I did it on the wrong brush, but I really like this shape, so I'm gonna see if I can mimic it. This is the song that played earlier that encouraged me to show y'all properly the Narcissus Cookbook, because I adore this man's music with everything in my soul. He is such a treasure. How'd that Wind Waker one go? Oh yeah, we did beat it. Wind Waker is over. It actually went really well. We defeated Ganon in 1 run, and I consider that a big win. Hi, Koidzor. I see you've noticed shithead my son. BRB gotta do something real quick. No worries, no worries. But we did succeed. We beat Wind Waker. As far as what's next, I did have a game bought for me by a streamer pal of mine, Doc Vivi, that she's been really encouraging me to play, so I'm gonna give it a shot. It is, I Was a Teenage Exile Colonist, which is definitely very much outside of my range, but she bought it for me, and I feel guilty not streaming it for that reason. So we're gonna stream it, and we'll see how that goes. I think it'll be a game I enjoy, even if it is outside of my like age range. Oh wow, MS Paint mod VTubing model. Hehehehe. This is a scuff model made by my friend Prince Aaron. I have a proper model, I promise. I'm literally making another model for someone else right now, but this is my little scuff model. Hehehehe. Oh no, the wind is awoke. Hello, someone awesome. But yeah, we did successfully beat Wind Waker, and I'm going to be doing something not Zelda for a little bit and eventually come back to Zelda. I just need a little bit, you know? Thank you for making me normal again. I appreciate it. Aren't I handsome? Do you remember another model or two? Yeah, I have a bunch of models at this point. This is my current 2.0 model. It was Curse of Scuff. I do get Curse of Scuff on occasion, but this is the main model I've been using since October, and it is my beloved. I put so much of my ass into this model, and I'm so proud of it. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Get that one out of your mouth. Get that word out of your mouth. No, I'm handsome. I'm handsome. Excuse you. Oh, you guys did remind me that I have a thing I need to set up. It's a thing that it's not for me. It's the thing I need to set up at some point. I really need to clean out all my old models, because I have too many models, chat. I have so much stuff here. I don't even know what some of these are. I don't even know what some of these are. I have too many models on here. I have unfortunately it does seem that on my computer for some reason is the model for that terrible manager of icons. They use a cologne sort. Sorry, but per growling more of it absorbs thing. It's my bird noise. It's my bird noise. Do you have opinions about Kudu? I don't know what that is. Does not ring a bell. So much of your ass in the model. Where? You'll have to look down towards my lower regions. I know it doesn't look like much from the front, but like I promise you there's ass there. I promise there's some amount of ass there. Alright? I swear. I put all of it into it. Do you accept a dapper as a compliment? I'll accept a dapper. I'll accept it. Will I have to head to bed now? No worries. Good night, Thor. You take care. It's adorable when cats make the bird noise. No, I'm not a cat. I'm a fox, bird, dog, chimera. Come on, come on. I'm a fox, bird, dog, chimera. I'm not a cat. I'm an Enfield. I keep saying I put my whole ass into this. We're gonna need to toggle that Flash's tummy thick Omni-Man meme version of your model on screen for a split second. Do it. I dare you. But no, chat. I have some cursed stuff in my VTube Studio files. It seems. Chat. This is only gonna be a throwback that a handful of you get. Because this was from back in, this was April 1st, that this was first and has only been seen. Why the fuck? Tell me why the fuck this bitch is in my goddamn V2 Studio files. Oh, this has not been optimized for VBridger. This has not been optimized for VBridger. Tell me why this bitch is in my files. When did the cat sneak that in? When did the cat sneak that bullshit in? For those who are unaware, there's a cat who occasionally takes over my stream, and this is that cat's manager. Ugh. Eaten alive by what do you mean a fleshy? This bitch. I'm just like, why is the file in my computer? What did I do to deserve this? Where are his ears? I have so many ears, chat. Too many. What manner of bird blended, you got blended into you? It is a mourning dove. I don't know if you're familiar. I love mourning doves. I'm very fond of them. It was airdropped without your knowledge. I don't have an Apple device. Lola gives me tomboy who's aggressively angry about everyone calling her an egg when she just wants to enjoy her hobbies energy. See, I know that individual uses he, him pronouns, so... What part bird I am? Sorry, I'm not doing a good job of keeping up with chat today because I've been a little bit out of it recently, and I got home literally 10 minutes after when I was supposed to start stream. So. One of the most rapidly growing vines to be invasive. I'm unfamiliar with it, someone else. I'd have to look into it. But the will eat your home? I'm unfamiliar with it again, but I have to look into it. Explains the hair coloration. Well, have you considered I might just be ginger? I also have a winter coat. Fun fact for those who haven't seen it before, I have a winter coat. I'm all ready for winter. Kuzu is destroying the American Southeast. I might be familiar with it, but I'm not recalling it off the top of my head, to be honest. If I am familiar with it, I'm blanking, and I apologize for that. Ginger, soulless on top of that? How dare you? The three main colors for morning doves. This is true. I am very morning dove coated. No, I do love my winter coat though. I do love my winter coat. It is ready to become a human-sized icicle. It just looks like your fur changed. Yeah, that's what winter coats are. That's what winter coats are. Winter coats are when your fur changes color in the winter. I mean, sometimes it usually gets thicker as well, but like, can we have tail? Yeah, you can have tail. You can have tail. You can have tail. I'll let you have tail. These desperate motherfuckers, affectionately. I never use the mask. I'm actually so mad that during the Red Dead Online segment with Celerity, I forgot that I had this. I would have loved to use this while playing Red Dead with Cell. I'm so mad I forgot about it. I never get to pull this out and use it 'cause it's never relevant. But it's one of my favorite toggles on the model. I didn't do a great job with the angles on it, but, you know. Best thing about winter coats is they make petting cats fluffier. Did you expect me to rig me getting fluffier? Celerity Dust, my friend Celerity Dust. To make sure we're thinking of the right cell. The one time it was relevant, you forget to use it. Exactly. Now I need to invite Cell on to play RDO again sometime or something. Cause like I miss this. Oh, do you know Celerity Dust? That's like one of my closest friends. They were the first friend I made as a VTuber, and I love and adore them with all my heart. They are a very, very close friend of mine. They and I were chatting last night, because I was in a rough spot, and it was very, very nice getting to hang with them. You could put fangs in the mouth to make it more relevant. I mean, but then I have this. I have this mask for that. Like, I don't need the bandana when I have this mask. Hehehe. I have too many toggles and I don't use enough of them. What other toggles do I do use the winter coat. I don't really use the tongue out. Yeah, I think the only ones I never use actually are the bandana up and the mask. Oh, mask and furry mask. Those are the only ones I don't use, which is sad. I should use them more. I should use them more. I do have a second outfit that I like never use though. Maybe I should acknowledge that. I fucked up in the rigging of it, so I need to re-rig it. But I do have a second outfit. I do have a second outfit. Hehe. I put too much work into this thing. Make a toggle redeem for them? It would be a lot of work to do that because of the model switching. Because the model switches back and forth, it's hard. Did this song contain Bug Hunter? Yes, this is a collaboration song between Bug Hunter and the Narcissus Cookbook as part of the Jam Mechanics series. I don't even know what to call Jam Mechanics. It was just a weird little like collaboration project between the Narcissus Cookbook and the Bug Hunter, where they wrote a bunch of songs together. And this was one of them. No, the thing is with the mask bandanas, it would be a lot of work to program that alongside the model changes. Like, if I am going to have multiple models that I shuffle between, I cannot have any redeems for individual features on models. Is what I'm saying. Gonna see what snacks in the hotel today. See you around, Maple. Sorry, we're just yapping. We're just yapping. I can use this outfit for a little bit, but if I do the lean forward, it's gonna bug out as the issue. Hey, there's issues when I lean in. Hey, got cursed with itchy nose, but itchy inside of your ear? How dare you? Why would you do this to me? Why do you hate me? Why do you despise me? Groggy, how could you? Okay. Why are you like this? I genuinely do not know what the fuck it is grabbing that is like above the eyes. But okay, whatever you say, buddy. I cast got your nose. This crime pays better if you're already rich. Hello, Delilah the Weremoth. How are you doing tonight? A actually consciously helped me find my vocal stim again. Congratulations. I guess. I did good. Is that a congratulations moment? Did I do good? I don't know if I did good. I don't know if that's something you wanted, but now you have it. Hold up in time, looked away for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out for a little bit. I need to do some re-rigging on it. Unfortunately, I need to do like fixing up and re-rigging on everything with this model. There's 2 more outfits I never actually rigged, but life is extremely busy and I'm just doing my best out here, you know? I actually really like how this looks. I might have to make the big eye a bit smaller, but I like this. I know trouble, I know trouble, and trouble's my name now. I know trouble, I know trouble, I know trouble, and trouble knows my too. I don't know. Do I need to make the eye smaller? I'm not sure. I love this outfit. It's a very good outfit. It's a very good outfit. I do adore it. Fine by me, that's fine by me, that's fine by me. Maybe I do the eyebrows now. That'd probably be an easy and smart use of my time. We're just gonna copy this color, and use that for some eyebrows. What were the shape of the eyebrows for this bitch? Okay. It's pretty simple. Oh shit, thank you Clean Leech for the raid. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Clean Leech over here? Can we get a shout out for Raven? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently doing the latter. I am trying to work on a live 2D model, or rather the art for a live 2D model, and oh my god, I'm noticing more rigging errors with this model. I left so many rigging errors. How did I leave so many rigging errors in this model? Or rather, in this outfit. Fuck. But welcome on in. I am a live 2D artist and rigger, a chaotic bastard, and a disaster. And you know what? I do want to actually show off one little secret on this model real quick. But like, just because I haven't shown it off in forever, but like, god damn it. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. Anyway, I'm gonna move back to my regular outfit. Anyway, everyone go follow Queen Leech. I'm all over the place today. My brain is not here. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone came with the raid. Go give love. Go give love. I'm sure those who are more familiar with me can guess what that little reference means, but hey, do you know who that's a friendship bracelet for? Do you know who that friendship bracelet is for, though? December recovering from a migraine. We're doing our best. Like I said, tonight might be a short stream. We'll see. We'll see. That feels peak transmask. It really is, and I love it. Life is scuff. We just vibe, and it really is. It really is. It was celerity indeed, my good friend self. They have a little secret reference on my model. I want to put a little secret reference on their model. I want to. delicious. Delicious eyebrows, chat. Look at those tasty eyebrows. Actually, what the fuck? Stay good. You take care, Koidzor. You take care. Please do who never felt so much hate. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Makes me think you were captured and escaped. What do you mean? Oh, I'm still big. My bad. Fighting Sir, Alone in Dark Souls 2. I don't know what that means, but congratulations. Sorry, this song is giving me vibes for someone I know, and I hate it. It's so good. It's so simple, the brows there, but they really work. I am a little bit worried about the ability to have emotional expression, but I think I can pull it off. I think I'd be able to pull it off. One sec. I just had an idea. I need to write this down. Notice you have two sets of ears. Which do you hear out of both? I hear so good. My hearing is so good. My ears function so good. So I can shapeshift between multiple forms. Some of which have, just fox ears, or I can transform in a relatively human passing form. But in this particular form, I've got both, and I can hear with both. And my hearing is definitely so good. My hearing is incredible. I definitely do not have poor hearing. Whose model is for again? This is for T-Mom. T-Mom Gaming. I forget their username off their full username if there's any numbers in it. Let me make sure before I shout them out. Let me verify. Hello, T-Mom. We DM'd recently, didn't we? I need to really go through and just respond to all my DMs soon. Jesus Christ. Everything's gonna be alright. See you at that party tonight. I'm just gonna disable streamer mode so that I can actually find my friends. Hello, T-Mom, where are you? There you are. In tradition. Yeah, okay, it is just T-Mom Gaming. Alright. The model is from my buddy T-Mom, who I will shout out now. How much does it cost to get a model from you? This model cost about, I think it was 1,100. I am considering raising my prices, but 1,100 for model art and rigging is relatively cheap. If I were to raise it, I would be raising my prices like a couple hundred just for the base price for art because of for rigging rather. But I'm willing to I'm good with payment plans. I'm willing to give people, help if they are, not in a financially great spot. I don't have much experience under my belt for doing models for other people, so definitely should 1,500 be more reasonable for your quality of work, and that's probably around where it would end up being. VTubing is pricey. It is. Good luck getting a model under $1,000. It is not cheap to get, especially a good quality model for under $1,000. There are options, but if you want something that is customized, made by an artist, like bear in mind, this model that I am using right now took me 9 months of on and off work. I was working on this thing for 9 months. It is over 1,000 layers, and a lot of that was because I was learning and it was kind of on and off. But I definitely put a few hundred hours of work into it. And this model I'm currently working on, I've only been actually probably working on for a few weeks and really haven't worked on off stream. So I can't really make the same argument. But as far as on stream work, we're already looking at a solid, like, 10 plus hours, and that is stream time. But there's a lot of work that goes into these things. VTubing is pricey. VTubing is not cheap. Pay your artists. I know it's hard. I know it's expensive to do so, but you know, I'm trying to learn how to charge my worth, especially because of how much busier I am these days. Given how much busier I am now, I'm a lot more willing and find it a lot more necessary to charge my worth. I kind of hate that I have to, but if I'm going to keep making art while having to deprioritize my other projects to make it for other people, it means having to charge more because my time is unfortunately worth more. And that's a capitalism problem ultimately, but you know. VTubing is not a cheap hobby. Don't go into it if you're looking for like a cheap way to, at least, well, okay. There are really cheap free-made models you can get and relatively cheap customizable models. Even free ones that you can get. But if you're looking for something customizable, don't think VTubing is like a... VTubing is not a get quick rich scheme, and it is also very much not a cheap hobby. I was thinking of myself. Are your comms open? They likely will not be for... I don't know. I don't know when my comms are going to be open again. It depends on the scope of the project. I kind of just... I need to have less on my plate right now is the issue. And I don't feel like my life is under control right now. I'm not very good at like being productive on the pace that I need to be. There's too many days where I'm just not able to do anything that I'm like, I cannot put subtle, like, concrete dates in place right now. Hello, Frisk. Did you know you have a lovely voice? I appreciate it. I bark and I bite you. But no, like, I cannot set a firm date on when my comms will be open right now. Going back to my wall of illness. I'm so sorry, Groggy. You take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Life to D work is so cool. I admire the amount of work and time and talent goes into it. Oh, I adore doing it as well. Like, it is a shame for me that I have to, that I do not have more time to do it and that I have to charge so much for it, you know? I would love to make this more affordable and have more time to do it, but unfortunately the way life is, like, there isn't enough time in the world. Even talk to call me, how you're doing, we're still making art. Mom, you weren't fucking wrong. Why is that not working? Oh, hello? Please don't bug out on me, excuse me? Couple of Swag also heads up the song is a little louder than you. Oh, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. Good night, everybody. You take care, Pyro. Everyone's going to bed so early tonight. But how are you doing, Frisk Loves? How are you? It's lovely to see you. Sorry, you came in when I was, like, trying to figure out my commission schedule for the coming months. Okay, I really like that. I fuck with that. Everyone's sneepy. I know. But I think you're all cool and great, and I hope you're doing amazing. And I'm glad, Frisk, that you think my voice is pleasant. I try. I try very hard. Safely with the FOP sleepover party. Yeah, have a sleepover party with me. Honestly, I was in a situation where I was like debating if I was going to stream tonight, and if I didn't stream tonight, I was going to be in the VC working on things. But to be honest, I'm going to be about as productive either way, so. You know. You know. Letters aren't important. That just aren't important. That just aren't important. Okay. I really like all of that. Alright, alright, alright. I do think for my own sanity, I need to delete some layers that are just not going to be used here. But I'll get there. Okay. There's that, there's that. That's the hair back. Okay, okay, okay. So I'm just gonna delete the hair back here, because I already have a hair back folder, and then we have the tail folder. Beautiful, cool, nice. We're working on it, we're figuring it out. We're gonna make it happen. I'm going to do, I guess, the insides of the eyes. I do think that with this size and whatnot, everything works a lot better. So we need to find the sclera. And just do the sclera for these guys. Is that the vibe? I hope everyone's doing well and taking care of themselves. That's always the most important thing. We all definitely deserve to be kinder to ourselves and take better care of ourselves these days. It's hard living. It really is hard living sometimes, but y'all deserve the world, and I hope that you are fighting and doing your best for yourself. Genuinely, genuinely. I am sending all of my love to you all. Doing a lot better vibing with you here, I'm glad. Okay. Does that is that eye corner in the right place? Using it to co-work on some art. Hell yeah, that's like part of the vibe with me. Part of the things that I hope for, you know. Worrying about a friend right now. I'm really sorry you're worrying about a friend. I hope they end up being okay. I definitely know the experience. I'm sending all the best to both you and that friend. I know there's nothing I can do properly, but good vibes at the very least. I wish I could do more. But don't we all always? Hurt my family. Officially back. Welcome back, James. Hi. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I've got tail out. I've got the tail out. We do, in fact, got some tail. Oop, don't do that. We are just trying to get a little bit of work done on the model. Whenever the ad break hits, I'm going to do a couple dishes because I'm terrible at taking care of myself and I need to be forced to, but not anything actually like dangerous. You're still fair and worrying. I worried about friends for like unimportant reasons, you know? It doesn't dismiss the fact that there's worry. Worry is valid even though worry isn't like super heavy. Tail looks very huggable. Do not hug my tail, I will bite you. If I don't go to hell when I die, I might go to heaven. I kidnapped Tail. No! Illegal! I respect your boundaries, thank you. I am not a very touchy person, so what it is, I don't mind if people, like, jokingly or sillily go, I am going to, touch you so long as I'm around to bite back with, I'm going to bite you. That's kind of the give and take here. If you're gonna threaten to touch me, I'm gonna threaten to bite you. But... I don't bite me, bitch, I'm hugging that tail. How dare you? See, this is the dynamic here. This is the dynamic. So if you're okay with me threatening to bite or maul you every now and then, you're allowed to be like, I'm gonna touch, but that is the dynamic. I am a relatively touch-averse person, so I do genuinely appreciate though the understanding there. Some of us want to get mauled. This is true. Some of these freaks do want that. Oh, what a powerful blast! Oh, only shout when spoken to. What if we do a bite trade? I will accept this. I just really want to bite people, you know? They shall hug the tail, regardless of how many fingers they lose. Some people definitely will. Some people have accepted their fate in that regard. To the lake of fire. Children lead us to the lake of fire. Children to the lake of fire. Children play with matches, start a fire. And watch the people scream. Children play with matches. Children play with matches. Children play with matches, start a fire. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. No, I'm just a lesbian, doesn't really work that well. That's fair, that's fair. Don't have a problem being bit, but I prefer being bit by other people. You know, understandable, understandable. I'm a weird non-binary freak show, but I totally understand that I'm more mask adjacent, you know. Hello, Verochi, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Can I steal the dirt from under your pillow? The dirt just is getting low. Yeah, have at, dirt man. You're allowed. Got my hands something marvelous, and what would that be? That I've seen. What a sham. Of going insane. I don't know what that means, Varochi. I can tell you're excited and I give my full love and respect to that. I don't know what that means. Vintage of a flock of wild birds. Escape from this planet, from this planet. Most almighty, I've been thirsty, I'm forever bumbling. Please be hungry. Alright. The Jim Hendrix guitar, congratulations! I'll be honest, I'm not like a... I don't know what variety of autism I have, chat, at this rate, because I don't have like all the types of autism that other people have. But no, congratulations, that's really cool and I'm happy for you. I really hope it treats you well, you make good use of it. To make my escape from this planet, from this planet. No, wait, I liked that. It's fucked up that it's working so poorly that I have to do it this way, but I like it a little bit taller. Beneath the old dead, and a crack a little bigger than their own head, and this castle of rats. Isn't any meaning in the metaphor? Oh, then I repeat it and it's 1, 2, 3, deep breath and hold it. Feral autism, maybe. Fopsism, I don't know. It's like the weed autism shit's weird. I feel like I'm something. This you were me, imposter syndrome about being autistic? No, trust me, I've had that in the past. I just got over it. I'm very clearly autistic. Jesus Christ. I was listening to someone tell stories from when I was younger today, and I'm like, damn, was I autistic? Like, damn, bitch, that's a lot of autism. Alright. The ad's gonna hit, and I'm gonna take the opportunity to actually clean the dishes that are next to me because I got yelled at into doing that, so I will be back in, like, a couple minutes. I might be a little bit longer than the ad break. Peace. Hang in there, fuckers. I need to wash my dishes. It's a problem. It's a problem. I'm gonna make the sign bigger. There you go. Be right back. Okay, I cleaned 2 of them. Is that a win? Is it enough of a win if I clean 2 of them? There were 3, I cleaned 2. Did I do good? Did I do good? It's an improvement. And the one that's left is the most recent one. It's the one that I ate of today. Alright. Are they all off your... the other... one of them's still here. One of them's still here. It's an improvement. Thank you, Comfort Lycanthrope. Welcome on in. I am a disaster lycanthrope is what I am. I'm close enough to being a lycanthrope. Hi, how are you doing today? I did my dish, or I did 2 dishes. Chat convinced me to do 2 dishes, and we're gonna consider that a win, you know? Sometimes doing 2 dishes is a win. Hello, fellow thrope. We love thropes here. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let me consume some liquid. Water that is not the weird concoction I made earlier that made me sick. Because I'm 23 years fucking old. Why am I such a wreck? I'm 23 years old. It's because you're only 23 years old. Are 23-year-olds usually dysfunctional? Forgot my ADHD meds and ended up learning how to make edits. Also, my comfort character sure is load bearing right now. This is so real. I understand you. Comfort lycanthrope. I feel like we are one of a kind here. I feel like we are rather 2 of a kind here. See, I forget my ADHD medication almost every day. And oh boy. Chat, is it weird if my comfort character is myself? Am I allowed to be my own comfort character? As in, my own VTuber model is my comfort character? Cause it sure is fucking load bearing. Oh my god. No one, not me, not anyone else, has ever had a single fart together, much less overall shit. You know what? That is so fair, Grumlarkin. And in my defense, I was homeless like 9 months ago. Oh, I was homeless 6 months ago. I was homeless 5.5 months ago. Things are working out. I have an unmitigated disaster, but we keep on doing our best. You're our comfort character, you egomaniac? Good, I better be. You're real for that, plus your model is pretty gender. Thank you. I try. I'm very non-binary, it's great. You just got a consistent roof over your head, you motherfucker. Give yourself some credit. Listen, we like a little bit of healthy ego around here. We love a little healthy ego. My ego's definitely not healthy though, Slashay. You genuinely my favorite comfort streamer. That is an honor. Genuinely, you don't understand. That is such an honor. Just gonna get angry. Okay, I need to stop overthinking this right now and just work on the people a little bit. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to delete all of these layers because they're for icon. But time to be alive, A stream pog. Hello, Kitchen Moose. How are you doing? I'm just out here doing my best, chat. I'm just a critter. And we're allowed to be critters. I argue for critter rights. I argue for my right to be able to critter. A critter with big dreams, chat. Thank you, Wonder Aria, for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hi, Wonder. I keep meaning to message you because I think you're cool, but I've been, oh my god, life has been an ass recently, but welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Archivist, your resident of Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv because problems become chaos and I will bite you. Thank you, Frog Souls 1, for that follow. We're currently working on a live 2D model. It's my first ever live 2D child, actually. Both art and rigging I'm going to be doing for this model, and he will be my first child. Chat, I'm having a kid. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. I am having a kid. But welcome on in, everybody. Hello to Many Distractions, to Hannah Hart, to I Can Be Your Queen, to Tiny and Umbriel, to Awen, to Plasma Mirage, to or Prisma Mirage, my bad, to Mosh Puppy, to everyone who's coming with the raid. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening, and everyone go give Wonder some love. Wonder is a wonderful red panda VTuber. Currently has been doing a challenge to see if she can beat all of the or rather the first 3 Dark Soul games in a week? Question mark? Something like that. Also does a lot of Celeste speedrunning. Also an anarchist. If you like it when I talk about anarchy and politics, go follow Wonder. Go follow Wonder. No wonder, no worries, you've been busy. I have been so busy, you don't understand. You don't understand. But we love a fellow trans anarchist out here. She's absolutely a sweetheart. I wanna plan something when life slows down a bit for me, but unfortunately, life is not slowing down a bit for me. We keep doing our best, though. We keep doing our best. I love the trans anarchies in chat. For those who are unaware, hello, I'm a punk anarchist. I'm a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. You'll hear a lot of political theory out of me. You'll hear a lot of queer theory out of me. You'll hear a lot of yapping on things that no one else cares about, but except for apparently this whole ass community right here. You'll get a lot of dumbass moments. Literally, chat just had to yell at me to wash my dishes. And you know what? Respect. I washed my dishes. I play a lot of early 2000s stuff. I yap about all sorts of leftist issues, and I am an unmitigated disaster. Also had a development. I am no longer a cat girl. Oh, Kitchen Moose. You got it. All 3 Dark Souls game in 1 week. Finished Dark Souls 3, and the stream made it 75% of the way through Dark Souls 2 on a new playthrough. How the fuck do you do this? Wonder what the it. 1 second. I'm gonna pull something up. Okay, I'm gonna pull something up. I don't know how many of y'all are familiar with the site that is Twitch Tracker. Very useful resource if you are a Twitch streamer wanting to keep track of yours and others' statistics. Definitely terrible for your mental health. But if we go into the games category, you can see how long I have streamed certain categories. For example, I have streamed art for 508 hours. I have streamed Pokemon Conquest for 200 hours. I have streamed The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker for 77.7 hours. As you can see, I play games very slow. Like, very, very slow. It took me 23.1 hours to finish Celeste back in 2023. How do you do it? I have over 750 hours in Soul Series games. You know what? That would probably do it. Understandable, have a nice day. Understandable, have a nice day. I've caught the T-girl puppy girl brain rot. Oh god, no, chat. The puppy girl virus has taken another trans woman. Chat, the puppy girl virus has infected another trans woman. They're contagious. We need to quarantine them. Chat, we need to stop the spread of the virus. Well, I'll get the dog bones, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As Kennel Cop. She will be missed. A brave soldier in the fight. Y'all, I love y'all. Alright, alright. Celeste mentioned Indeed, though. I yap constantly, so I do not get anything done on stream, gaming, or art-wise. I'm very, very slow and unproductive whenever I'm live. Because I'm just not capable of shutting my mouth, but that's also half the fun, you know? I really enjoy just having a space to yap and be a little bit of a bastard. And this is that space for me, so. yes, I'm gonna get through games super slow, and on top of everything else going in my life, it'd probably be better if I worked faster, but it's fun having spaces where I can be a little bit of a chaotic mess and never shut the fuck up, you know? So that's the space for me. I want to be a trans man in the same way that K999 from Kof is a trans man. I get struck down for copyright issues by hatred from devs and to like crawl back up 20 years later as a mellower version of myself. That's so valid, actually. That is so valid. Need to go rest and get some food for now, though. No worries, no worries. Apparently does not like it when things lactose. I understand, I understand. All the best, Wonder Aria. You take care of yourself. I promise that I will properly reach out to you when life slows down for a little bit. Hopefully it will in the coming weeks. Life has just been kicking me while I'm down nonstop this past month. This year, really. I need to get my shit together, you know? And I'll keep saying that for months, but I promise I'll reach out properly when things are a bit more chill. Because there's actually a couple things I really want to discuss with you and maybe like plan something. Because you're cool and I appreciate you. But in any case, bark, bark, bite, bite. Self care. Yep. Sleep fox energy, indeed, indeed. Also want to have a messed up and evil arm and pyrokinesis. I'm normal, I swear. Now pyrokinesis goes hard. May you get a fucking break soon. Take all the time you need. Bark, 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 bark. Sorry, I was barking. I was barking at Wonder. I was barking at Wonder. Sorry, I have really good breath control. Oh, I'm not winded by that. I'm gonna be so real with you that I'm not winded by that. I can speak for a solid 45 seconds without breathing, straight, and I can do other things for much longer. I have very good breath control. I used to show this stuff a lot more often than I do these days, but I've kind of slowed down with showing it off because it's like, I don't know. It's a trick that's only impressive the first couple times you do it, and that kind of loses its efficacy with repeated use. But I have this ability where I'm able to speak for a long period of time. The secret is that you do not shut up. You need to constantly be saying words because if you stop for even a moment, you will allow yourself to breathe without thinking about it. But I've gotten really, really good at speaking for a period of time without needing to breathe or anything of that nature. A lot of it's because I'm a classical singer. I was a classical singer for like 5-ish years, something like that, before COVID hit, and I just couldn't do it anymore and never really got back into it. But the residual skills are there, and I've kind of tried to reteach myself a few times, but learning skills hard. Learning skills hard. You know the deal. Learning skill is hard, but we do our best. We keep on causing problems. We keep on committing chaos. I bite. I feel like I broke my brain today. 3 hours straight of joyride by Kesha staring at a Cronin from golf. These 3 hours does things to a man, including making him gay and insane. Hey, I'm gay and insane for different reasons, but you know. What do you mean by other things? Wouldn't you like to know? But no, being a classical singer for a few years will do that. You get really good breath control, and it's also I've never done trans voice training, but I can tell you this is not my natural voice. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? My wife is real. Congratulations. He's a good swimmer. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm definitely not scared of the ocean. I think the dial-up noses and crone in my brain. There is nothing but fox noises and the desire to create content in my brain. That's Weather Girl to you, Weather Boy. Understood, Weather Girl. You see my marriage photo, actually. Oh, right, I have. This is true. Anyway. I I want to see this band live so badly. I am begging this band to come to the horrid state of Florida. Come to the Floridian Commonwealth. I'm begging you, Nana Grizzle. Please. Please. Give your wife a blaha reel. I'm insane by and raised by a damn cloud. Are you insane, Clown Posse? I have never listened to them. I only know them from Homestuck. Who is this? Confession Kids? This is Nana Grizzle. I've seen Confession Kids live like 4 times. Believe me, I've seen Confession Kids live 4 times because they're my favorite Florida-based punk band. They open for like every folk punk band that comes into my area. 1 second, I'm gonna do something real quick. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. Apologies, I'm a little bit of a wreck today. As you all know, I literally got home 5 minutes after I was supposed to start stream. So I went live with like no break and I'm a little bit of a mess, but that's how it goes. This is you know, this is a little bit of a messy stream and we're allowed to have those. Hi Jordan, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you, Jordan. I'm being bitten by a wild cat. Chat, I need help. I'm being attacked by a wild cat. Chat, I'm being mauled by a wild cat. I need you to help. Okay, these aren't perfectly round. Become round. But would somebody tell me how to get back up? I thought about killing my landlord, but he was pretty nice. Right on time, as often as I could. Okay, why is this... Come on, why are you not round? Become round. Oh shit! Thank you so much for the follow, Hannah Hart. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Outbeasted by a feline at alas, how dare! How dare I be outbeasted by a cat of all creatures? Hello, Abu. How are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. I love all the gender in chat. Y'all have so much gender. Also, welcome on in, Mosh Puppy. Thank you so much for the message. I didn't see you there, but I appreciate it. My bad, my bad. Keeping up with chat is hard sometimes. What did I do with my 60 sacks of dirt? Nothing. I totally did not put them in my mouth and eat them. I totally did not eat your 60 stacks of dirt. Why would I ever do that? That'd be such a weird thing to do, ha 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 ha. So I definitely did not do it. Why would I ever eat your sacks of dirt? I have done no such thing. Chat, do I look like the kind of person who would eat 60 sacks of dirt? The strong friend, how I'm doing. My old friends, I don't recognize them. Yes? How dare you? You did eat worms that one time. This is true. I did eat worms one time. Not 16 months sitting, but maybe. I do have art of me eating worms. It's like let me grab the worm art. It's one of my favorite things, actually. Can I find the worms art? I love the worms art. Yes, here it is. Here it is. This was a $1 commission I got at an art market. I was just at an art market and someone was doing $1 commissions and I was like, draw me eating fistfuls of worms out of the dirt. And it's one of my favorite things ever. It is hung up on my wall. It's literally hung up over my nest. It is just a picture of me eating fistfuls of worms out of the dirt that I paid $1 for. I quite literally fished 4 quarters out of my pocket and went, "Hello, worm." It's so good. I got this back in March at an event. It was wonderful. That week was genuinely like the best week of my life, if I can be so real. That was the week I got to go see Days and Days, the band that made me punk, live, and I got up on stage with them. And then I got to see Apes of the State, the band currently playing. And I also saw Local News Legend twice. And Confession Kids once. And then I went to this art market and I got this commission. It was such a good week. It was such a good week. It was a hellish week because I was constantly running around with my fucking head cut off. I did not have a single goddamn break that week, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Worms. Sometimes, chat, you just need to eat fistfuls of worms, you know? Sometimes you just need to eat fistfuls of worms, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with shoving fistfuls of worms into your mouth. I'm normal. God, this is such low tier AE content too. Today is just such low tier AE content. You know, it's a vibe though. Nope, wrong button. Please go away, foul beast. Gave me the confidence to do it. That you would love this song. I'm not thinking of you. This Google crump of worms is not something I ever need to feel in my mouth, but okay, listen. I don't think you're in a place to judge, Grum. I don't just judging by your vibes, I don't think you're in a place to judge. Worms aren't vegan though. They barely have brains. They have like two major nerves. Two major neurons. Chat, is this a bad time to admit that like, you know, my totally my occasionally referenced experience in neuroscience has included like directly sticking electrodes into worms and measuring their neurons and the reaction times of their neurons and whatnot. There's a term for it. Shit, I'm blanking on the term. I've done that. It's very cool. It was a very interesting time. Neuroscience is fascinating. Neuroscience is fascinating. Hello! I don't even know anymore, to be honest. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. See, I'm someone who does not shy away from the consumption of, like, meat and animal products. And while I understand the concerns a lot of people in, like, vegan communities have around them, um, just everything that I know on the industry and the experience I have leads me to the conclusion that ultimately it is more environmentally destructive to rely on a lot of alternatives than to just ethically consume animal meat at reasonable levels. There are absolutely ways to go too far in ways that are harmful, but I've kind of come to the conclusion that, like, in a lot of cases, it is just more sustainable to use animal products than to not. Sure, you might be saving the suffering of an animal, but there are greater environmental consequences, and a lot of greenwashing that goes on in the industry that gets covered up to make you feel good about your choices. Again, this is not a criticism of anyone who, is hardcore vegan or anything of that nature, because, like, you're so fair. Do whatever aligns with your beliefs. I'm not gonna stop you or criticize you for that. Um, but I personally, just with my understanding of the industry, knowledge, and lived experience, have found and do believe that ultimately, it is more environmentally conscious and more viable to consciously consume animal products and make ethical decisions while consuming them than to avoid them entirely. Uh, the industry is fucked. Greenwashing is a hell of its own fucking making. But hello, I don't even know anymore. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. California, alright. If you miss from me, it's just a lie I ain't told yet. Thank you, Madame Lucario, for the follow. Welcome to the archive. How are you doing? You watch me die here in our bed. Not an out since I don't know when. Maybe I need to do this on a grid. Maybe a grid would help with this. My darling, I'm never going home from where I'm going. My darling, I'm never coming back. My darling, I'm never coming back from where I'm going. My darling, I'm never coming home. Never coming home again. Just hanging, navigating Twitch and seeing lots of art. Well, I appreciate it. My evening is going well. We're currently trying to work our way through a live 2D commission, so my eyes are kind of half on chat. It's a little bit of a lower energy night. Usually I'm a bit more, hello, thank you for the 2 cents. 2 cents, wow, 2 cents machine. Usually I'm a little bit more, upbeat and put together, but right now we're just kind of chilling and trying to make some progress on this. It's lovely to meet you, though. How are you? What brings you in? This is the little reference we're working on, and we're currently working on the live 2D model. So, the thing that I'm popping in right now, the thing that's tracking my face movements, we're making one of those for someone else. It is a lot of work, a very big process, but I am actually really liking how this one's turning out so far. I think I'm kind of jealous of, like, painted style of the reference here, even if it's an unfinished reference. But, God, I'm very, very excited to see how this thing's gonna turn out. Always the ones who care for that hurt you the most. To watch TV or be able to pay toast. Okay, I feel like this functions for, like, the bare minimum. The end of free will. I feel like that is for a bare minimum what the people's gonna look like. Obviously, I'm gonna have to add a lot more detail later, but I think it gets the job done. Let me turn the grid off just so I can, like, adjust this and look at it a little bit. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger, but that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Chillin' vibes are good. Stumbled upon your stream because you're caught my eye. I'm lazy bones when it comes to drawing. I haven't finished a piece in months. Watching other people draw kind of encourages me. Hell yeah, I'm happy to be a co-working space or whatever you end up needing. I have a couple of big projects I've been working on. Recently it's been this and the animatic, which I am currently, where's the file for the animatic? Nope, that's from last year's animatic. This is animatic 3 from this year. I am currently 28 frames into, and I'm not even halfway through, so a lot of work's gonna be going into that one, but we'll get there slowly but surely. Also, good night, machine. Didn't see that. My bad, my bad. I have a chocolate chunk brownie cookie recipe where the only animal product uses 2 eggs, and that's valid. It's valid as fuck. I might actually bring the nose down. I think that works. I think that's a little bit better there. Alright, alright. I chill with that. I fuck with that. We basically got all of the basics down for the face, which is nice. Still got some work to do on the eyes, for like the brows and whatnot, but can speak about the timeline of the Doom series if you want to, but I don't know, it's not particularly my vibe. So the animatics I do, Madame Lucario, are not animatics to songs, I should say. But they are a little glimpse, a little peer into my world. A little glimpse into the things that happen on my little version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I'll be honest, I'm not super proud of the quality of some of the older ones, but I might pull one or two up. I'm not super proud of the quality on all of them, but let me see. We're using Twitter just because it's easier to get the videos off of there. The ones on YouTube are a little bit smushed. Where's oh, here's the oldest one. Oh, my dumbass being too brave or too shy to just let my audio speak for itself and needing to add music. So that was the first one that I put out back in August of last year. Damn, that was so long ago. There's since been a whole series of them. So there's this one. There was the second one leading up to that stream. And then there were, not on Twitter, but on YouTube, you can find if you were to just go into my main channel. Hello, main channel. Hello. Nope, it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. I would like to go to the Archivist YouTube channel, please. Hello, yes. You can find them as part of my model debut. So there's 2 animatics, one at the beginning and one at the end of this video. Plus the 2 that I have released since. And then the one that I'm currently working on. Yes, I have paid voice actors for this. I'm very excited actually for the upcoming little entry. I'm gonna play a little snippet of the audio again. I've been a little bit not motivated with actually working on the art itself, but I'm so proud of just the audio on this. Oh, hi, B or Bo. Hi, how are you? And hello, Amber. Hee 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 hee. But hi, welcome on in. Sorry, I was giving a little bit of a peek into what the next animatic has in store, and no, I am not even halfway done, and yes, I want to cry. That's actually, I think, the furthest of a peek I've given. But listen, I've paid people for this shit. I desperately want to get it done. It's just been so hard to keep motivation up for it, especially with everything else going on in life. I need to get into one of those states where I'm able to just, like, I get home and I work nonstop and I can focus, but it's very hard. You got to say I believe in you. I'm gonna bite you. Curtains down for a moment. If you're wondering who the voice for Fennel is, points aggressively. Points aggressively. Go follow Mischief. Anyway. Welcome back, Insane Cheese. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. It's Fen in the real chat. But no, that's my little... The current animatic, I feel bad that it's been in the work for 2 months, and I need to get it done as soon as possible because I want to have a separate series in the lead up to my birthday, but also the plans for my birthday stream fell through, so now I'm like trying to scramble. Everything is a mess, chat. Everything is a mess. But we keep trucking. Hello there, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. But no, I hope you're doing well, Mischief. It's lovely to see you. God, I'm so proud of how the audio for that animatic sounds, though. I'm not reading that username, but thank you for the follow. I'll call you Milk. I'll call you Milk if that'll do. But I ain't reading the rest of that. Chat, you can't see the username, but I'm not saying it. Anyway. I hate no preacher for him full of blasphemy. See you in hell, boys. See you in hell, boys. Canadian Milk seems to say something immediately. I need that username in my life. See, the girl lovers are probably gonna love it, but it's not for me. Doing good, been lurking and vibing as usual, and it's appreciated. I apologize I haven't had many chances to make it to your stream. I just rarely wake up early enough, but I always love hopping on and lurking when I get a chance. Things have just been very chaotic recently. Hopefully they calm down soon. I'm really, really hoping so. Because I miss stopping by and I miss lurking while I work on stuff early in the morning when I absolutely should not be awake and stuff, you know? New follower, I command thee to speak. I'll give you guys a hint. The first word used to be banned in my chat. It used to be a banned word in my chat. Fire and rock, I'm coming home to you. You will not follow me. I ain't no preacher for I'm full of blasphemy. See you in hell, boys. Exhausted and trying to find money for new P&D tour as I got like accepted into my friend's community as a second streamer of that community. Nothing's like but scrambling from bill to bill. I feel that, Thera. I feel that. We keep doing our best though. We keep doing our best. The secretary of no state. In my tool pouch, my desire is society's jailbait. Okay. I need to have, like, clear objectives when I work on stuff. Level 99 two times, congratulations! Sounds like you're doing well. But I must my favorite down. Maybe we lay the bust out a little bit. I'm coming home to you. To the goblins and the trolls. Realizing because this model has 2 outfits, I have to do all of the underbody. Oh god, screw me. There's one of me in every hole, with fire and boots and blood on my jeans. At the seams, rolled me through the gates of hell. Move back in your daughter's dreams. Maybe I should ship to the animatic for a little bit and just like work on editing some of those frames that I've been putting off, because there's a few of the frames I'm just not happy with. But also I should just work on new frames. I should not go rehash covered territory, you know? I'm just like, I'm debating going and work on the animatic for a bit, because the goal was kind of just jump back and forth between them. We have time to jump back and forth. It's an option that I've given myself. I fucked up. I need to see how the body looks on one of the models I've already done. And my model is way too taxing to load. So y'all are gonna have to forgive me. Y'all are gonna have to forgive me. Where is he? There he is. There he is. I'm alright, just to, oh, I already read that. No reason stress ever from me. Life is life and horrors persist, but so do we. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I just wish I had more time, you know? I have a million... You probably know me well enough, Mischief, to know that I am constantly chasing a billion different ambitions and struggling to carry them all at the same time. You know me well enough to know that that is the tendency at my core. And it's probably not changing anytime soon. Alright, don't mind me, chat. There's nothing actually suggestive on... or like, I just need to know how I built out this body in the past. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have zoomed in before I turned the clothes off, even though there's nothing there. It's literally just, like, flesh. This is the thing with live 2D models. Yes, they all have just a bunch of flesh underneath, yeah. It's a necessary part of the model. Or not all of them, actually. That's gonna be any model that is made to accommodate multiple outfits, but still. That's a lot of models. If a model was made with the intention of being able to accommodate multiple models later on in its life, then it was made with a transparent, or with a with the body visible underneath it. Fun fact about your favorite VTuber. Yes, there is a naked version of me. You're going to hell? How dare it's the things you have to do to make a model, okay? Unless you want your model to never be able to have a new outfit added to it, you kind of just have to. Something is kicking inside of them and... riddled with conscience. Is the brain in that sense nothing to explain? God, I love flesh. Y'all are terrible, affectionately. Can I see what the actual piece for the bust looks like on this model? So I'm gonna get rid of the waste. Okay. So I just brought this in for a while. Got it. Death of the universe. Let me make the arms invisible for a moment so I can just properly assess what's going on here. Right. But it's no kingdom of fire and bone. You're ward in this prison, you're forever home. But that's about all. Live 2D models are hard work. They're hard. Live 2D models are hard and serious work, chat. Church bells chime so. Tuxedo perfectly tailored to every inch of you. Once the naked release, it exists. I could take all of the. I could painstakingly in Live 2D take all of the clothes layers off my model, technically. That's a thing I have the ability to do. It would be so easy, too. Terrifyingly so. As a Live 2D artist, I have just an unreasonable amount of power. I'm just not sure if the proportions on this are correct. So I think a kind of effort to... Oh, I covered this song for New Year's, and it's still like one of my proudest moments. I'm still a little bit mad about how the universe kind of struck me down immediately, but you know. One melt softwood heart cracking instance. Yo, Sky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out at Sky Sinners. Welcome on in and thank you for the hydrate, Hockey. How are you doing? Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not create retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but we're currently working on the ladder, doing a live 2D model for a buddy of mine, T-Mom. Things are a bit chaotic, things are a bit messy. It is, let's be honest, a low energy night, but we are vibing regardless. Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely evening. Thank you so much, Lost Gamer, with a Y, for the follow. I definitely didn't lurk so I could go stream and support you at the same time. It means a lot. But also, hello, Hockey. Hope you're doing well. I cast nails. It means a lot. Hockey doing well, gonna be lurking a bit? No worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Take care. I'm glad the Hockey is doing well. Oh shit, Unholy Bees, thank you for the follow. Should I be, afraid? Pray to the kids you demolished, the kid I demolished as. And I become bed frames, and I become a shower mold lining the grout, and I become weightless like shed carapaces discarded and empty sinks under the spout. Ramblings in darkness, treading on unwashed carpets and galoshes I no longer own, and I become floorboards, I become my home. I don't know where I am, but Sky brought me, so you must be cool. I like to think I'm pretty cool. I am a not quite retro game and live 2D artist and rigger and bastard. Just don't worry about bees. I am terrified of bees. But no, this is a song that has a lot of meaning to me, so I'm kind of slowing down for a moment and letting it play and singing. You know what if I played the cover I did of this? Chat, what if I first listened to the cover I did of this for New Year's? Because I'm still really proud of it. It kind of makes me want to kick my ass with how little I've done this year. Because I haven't done much this year, but it's one of those things that I'm still really proud of. Nope. Here it is. All of this was recorded from scratch, by the way. We can be trusted less in the house. No! Oh. I did this in the middle of the night. Very impulsive, but... Treading on unwashed carpets and galoshes I no longer own, and I don't know if you all could hear that bit at the end, but that was an actual clip of, like... This was, less than 2 weeks after I finally got, like, a roof over my head again. And that was a clip of me opening the door to this new place. Grabbing my keys and closing it behind me. It's about not being trapped anymore. It's about not letting yourself rot away anymore. It's about a lot of things. It's a very, very beautiful song. So that was my little rendition. It's very important to me, sorry. Sorry, Solu, I do not speak any languages aside of English or the Fey language of my world, so unfortunately I cannot read that. And I would ask that we keep the English, don't worry, I speak French. Cool. Thanks for sharing, that was great, thank you. I put a lot of myself into it. I do want to ask though that we keep the chat in English just because I have an inability to moderate anything that is not in English. Bonjour. But I don't have the ability to moderate any languages that are not English, so I prefer we keep them to a minimum in chat just for my ability to keep moderating the community, you know? Because unfortunately, I'm held responsible for y'all's actions, you know? Also, ad break hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. It just forced me to run ads. Oh, don't break on me. Don't break on me. Okay. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. I'm gonna turn the legs off. Where the hell are the legs? Why are the legs part of the core body? Why did I do that? Okay, it's a very simple piece. Got it. Oh, the hydration. How dare you? Welcome on in, folks. Hi, Genga. How are you doing? Maybe we're fucked. Ha, there will soon be an ad break and I will escape to wash that one dish I haven't washed yet. You can't hurt me. Once the ad hits, I'll be impenetrable. Because I still have a dish I need to clean. Get fucked. You can't hurt me if I escape to go do this chore. Chug that water bottle, cute boy. I'm going to escape into the wilderness. You can't stop me. Ah. Anyway, I'm gonna go clean my dish. Be right back. Bye bye. Bye bye. I will be back shortly. Guys, there was a bee! There was a bee in the kitchen! Chat! There was a bee in the kitchen! How did you get in here? This isn't even a joke! It was so big! What are you, unholy bee, what are you doing in my kitchen? So I'm mildly terrified of bees. Fun fact. I'm also like deathly fucking afraid of ants. Fun fact. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. Just give me a little sugar water and let me outside. Yeah, I'll do that later. Did it ask you, you like jazz? No. It did not ask me if I liked jazz. He simply kept slamming his head against the light bulb. I don't know how he's still alive. He keeps slamming his head against the light bulb. Is it a big bee that's usually harmless and more pollen than focus? It was a pretty big bee. It was a pretty big bee. He just kept, like, slamming his head. And you know what? Understandable, have a nice day, I guess. Mood. Me too, buddy. Alright, alright. I'm normal. So you're saying it's pretty? I love bees. Bumblebees are stupid as fuck. Was it part moth? I don't know. It just really wanted to slam its head against the light bulb. I'm like, buddy, do you have brain damage? Do I need to call a bee doctor? Do bees have doctors? What does the bee medical system look like? All right. I think it was I don't want to think it was depressed. That's sad. I do think though that I want to rework a few frames for the animatic. So I'm going to real quickly save this file. So save. Add them up. All right. So I'm gonna close these for now. I'm gonna work on these more later, but just so I have less files open, I'm gonna close all this. We can work on fixing up some of the frames that I'm not very fond of. Me want bite, me want plant. Wait, give me a second, I'll do you one better, I'll do you one even better, alright? They're just as oddly as waterways, well they're not edible. But don't you think they ought to be? They're just frozen russet groupings of highly compressed seedlings that repent rapidly on impact, so they're not that good for eating. But even so, me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Me want deep fried. Me think water Twinkie nice. This is seafoam. Shot with high-speed photography, and it's not edible. But don't you think it ought to be? It's just... Jesus Christ, me. Jesus Christ. Alright, I got this. It's practically just churned up fish poop. Ammonia and nitrates. But even still, me want eat. Me want tasty ocean treats. Me want spoonful. Me want sweet cream from the beach. Listen, I really want to do another live music stream. I did with a 3D model, but like imagine it's just this. This is lava. It's external molten rock you see, and it's not edible. But don't you think it ought to be? It's just melted liquid minerals that our bodies can't extinguish. It can reach 1200 Celsius, so you really shouldn't drink it. But even then, me would like to partake of yon spicy smoothie lake. Me would rather enjoy imbibing it till me fire's rust is slaked. I bit it into one of them. What did it taste like? Was it good? Was it tasty? Let's just imagine Archivist music stream. We're just like, me want bites. Me want plants move. Me want bites. Me want plant corn dog delight. I could pull out the guitar and everything. We could make a whole event of it. You know? Imagine what we could do. I like no dog. Oh, shit. I always forget the words to this one, even though I saw it live recently. Like my unhealthy habits and the way that I'm always bent over the sink, 'cause substance abuse is a little bit risky, from LSD to meth to skunk weed and whiskey, but I'd give it all up to catch your attention, 'cause I want to see you at my intervention. But imagine a live music stream like this. It wouldn't be the same as what I want to do, but You like no drugs, no gods, and no masters, but the reason I do them is so I can die faster. You care about my abuse, my strange addiction. You want me to outlive my previous prediction, 'cause substance abuse is a little bit risky. From LSD to meth, skunk weed and whiskey, I'd give it all up to catch your attention, 'cause I want to see you at my intervention. I don't know. I want to do a live music stream, even if it's not ideal. Even if it's not ideal. One day. It's gonna happen. Anyway, confession kids moment. From my night. Oh, it's a very good song. It's all folk punk. I'm playing on my folk punk playlist right now, so. Okay. It's 1,000 of years of breaking the backs of the everyday people who hurt just like you. Of modern machines will make sure that the mystery is kept out of view. It's all folk punk, always has been. So I have a playlist that is just folk punk, Midwest emo, and related genres. If you ever looked at my playlist, you might have seen the playlist Rust, Rot, and Rebels. That is my folk punk, Midwest emo, murder folk, etc. playlist. Of modern machines will make sure that the mystery is kept out of view. Alright, I need to make sure this man has so much kicked dog energy, chat. He needs to have all the kicked dog energy. Quill, my beloved. Quill, my fucking... They're so cool. Chat, I've shaken this person's hand. Anyway. I need to stop fanboying over them. Eventually it's gonna get weird. These foods on their knees, you can keep your strawberries. Hello, Shell Shock. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. Of the everyday people who hurt just like you. That was my bottle of vodka, sorry. Yes, it's still here next to my desk. We're not gonna worry about it. It's still here next to my desk after the Thursday stream. Don't worry about it. I'm not great, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear, Shell Shock. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know, okay? I'm happy to help in any way I can. Unfortunately, I'm just a fox on the internet, but I try to be good moral support when I can. Entertainment at the very least. And if there's nothing I can do, we'll know that you have my love and care, okay? Nothing but kindness. Be adorable and a great streamer. Oh wait, you're already doing that. But it gets better, it gets better, it gets better. Sweetie, it gets better, I promise you. She tells me Your heart is a muscle the size of your fist. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on, hold on. Hold on for your life. Alright. Got a cabin in the woods to live in. Oh, music seems a bit loud. Oh, my bad, my bad. I don't know what to do about that. I'm still getting used to the audio mixing on my new mic. I might have to actually up my gain a tiny bit on this thing, which sucks because the entire reason I got the cloud lifter was so I wouldn't have to keep doing that. But maybe just like a 2 or 3 decibel gain. It's half of the gain I used to have, so maybe that'll make a difference and make me a bit more audible more of the time. I don't know if there's a way I can like mess with the cloud lifter to make it function better either. We'll have to experiment and find out. All of the above or none? Quick question, what software are you using? And are you on an iPod or something else? I am using Clip Studio Paint and I am not drawing on an iPad. I am using a weird combination of a what's it called? So I have a laptop here, plus I accidentally got rid of my filter. Shit, fuck me. Oh, is this a thing I can fix? Apologies, folks, having some mild technical difficulties. Um, but no, I'm using Clip Studio Paint and I'm not on an iPad. It's a mix of a laptop and a drawing tablet. Word is I'm going. He backed out of the driveway. That is the last time we saw him. And put a. Oh, I see what I did. Why did I do it like that? Oh, ow, I see why I did that. That was a holdover from the past. That was a holdover for some past issues that I used to have with this tablet that are no longer issues. And I'm just now noticing that they're no longer issues. Oh my god. Wow. That's insane. That's no longer a problem. You know what you'd call a writer who's a bot? It's not a Wacom, no, it's a X Pen. I'm on an X Pen tablet. I just forgot the brand of my laptop because I used to draw on my laptop a lot. It's a Inspiron. Dell Inspiron. I'm just realizing though, chat. Oh my god, I've been fucking up this whole time. Rest in piss. Alright. I do think I'm gonna make the choice to bring this down, but then we're going to transform center to screen and just a little bit offset. I like that. I like that. Hell yeah, we love some optimization. We're learning. It's gonna take me time to figure out the new setup. I know I've had it for a few weeks, but it's still an adjustment. I haven't had time to set up the hotkeys yet because I just haven't had an evening alone with it, you know? Or rather, what evenings alone I've had with it have been like... I don't know. I feel like I should have had time, but I just haven't. And a lot of that's just being overwhelmed all the time, but you know. A lot of it's that when I do have free time, I'm like kinda trying to survive. Thank you for the resub, Shell Shock. I'm trying. My brain just processed the joke. It took me a second. It took me a second. It took me a very long second. God fucking damn it. It's not the form of art. I don't know. Enjoy the show. Number 4, right? Hellbound or movie. Subscriber, I get it now. I get it. Thank you for this. Thank you for this, Shell Shock. I do genuinely appreciate it. Thank you for your support and for your sillies. Genuinely, I mean it. Also, that means I can bite now. Horror movie lover, I like my voyeurism with a glass of red rum with some gore hound. Hellbound horror movie lover, good and evil are just colors on a spectrum. I am biting back. I am mauling you all. Hey, Chad, did you know that you're all getting bitten? But yeah, we're having a little bit of like a low energy, just vibey, try to get things done kind of night, you know? I got home literally half an hour before I had to go live. So, or not even half an hour, literally actually after I was supposed to go live. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak. I got home later than I was supposed to go live. And so it's kind of been like a, Scott, let's see what we can do and get done anyway type of deal. But we're vibing, and we're enjoying ourselves, and that's the most important part. Also, pop the joint connecting my leg to my torso feels very weird and a bit. I hope you're okay. I hope you're, like, not dying. Okay, so I fixed this frame, this frame, this frame. Are there any other frames with him that I really wanted to fix? I mean, yes, but there's the frames raised from behind, those two frames from the front. How to get back up? I like the liquor, or the lighter opening animation. I think that looks pretty solid. Okay. It just bite too hard. If that were gonna be nice. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. Popping joints is one of those gross out things for me. It's something that I feel like a weird physical repulsion to. I'm like, it freaks me out. Just don't bite too hard. You typed too slow. You typed too slow. I forgot the keyword. You sure did. What an error. What an error. Sure, that's impossible. Okay, I really want to fix this frame because I like the arms, but I don't like the way his torso looks. You gonna bounce for the night? No worries, Skin. You take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. It's been rough. Mental state's been really weird lately. I get you. Actually, went to sleep at a decent time, so only woke up at 4 p.m. Things like this happen sometimes. Like, we have shitty episodes. And we deserve help and support through them. If there's anything at all, again, that I can do, I'm happy to support. I don't know what much I can. I am a creature on the internet, but... And even take my meds when I normally should. They could have kept me awake, but they just didn't. I have been facing that problem a lot, actually, recently. Where, like, my meds are not helping me with, like, staying awake and stuff. It's been a big problem with things outside of here. Where I'm having trouble waking up and staying awake and stuff. So know that you're not alone in that. It's actually really disruptive and difficult. I wish there was more I could do to help. Oh, is this stuttering? Shit, no, not my bit rate. We've been doing so good all night. No. Okay, we seem to be stable. We seem to be stable. If you are behind on stream, feel free to refresh. We only lost about 600 frames. So feel free to refresh if you are behind to catch up with whatever is currently going on in chat. I am so sorry. Unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do about these things sometimes. Didn't lose a whole lot in comparison to other times. I think, yeah, this was a short, brief one, which is good because it's the only time it's happened tonight and it's small. So, does this going to even help with the bitrate? No. The bitrate is entirely internet, and VTube Studio does not like interface with my internet whatsoever. The only things that can help with the bitrate issue are things that reduce internet congestion and internet usage. So yeah, the scuff model is not at all helping with bitrate issues. I have 61 stacks. Don't eat them this time. But tasty! So about being scuffed made you 60 frames per second? I don't fucking know. Listen, the model is just too powerful. I'm just chat. Look at me, I'm too powerful. I can do this. And also this. And also, I'm trying so hard to find the button. There it is. I'm too powerful, chat. I'm too powerful. Fear me. Fear me. Biblically accurate me. So basically I have two outfits and I have a hotkey to swap between them with the stupidest animation ever. But if I time it right, I can just start doing absolutely terrible things. There we go. Goodbye to fellows. Stuck in a temporal storm. See, if I time it right, it's so stupid. It's so good. Would my... Yeah. Constant tapping! I hate it here. Fit me, although fine, it's suiting you. Good fellows, your ways are not for me. Good fellows, your ways are not for me. It's absolutely sick. It's great. I love this model. It's so stupid. Aaron did an incredible job. Anyway, I need to figure out how I want to fix this right here. I just need like a reference of someone lighting a cigarette, I guess. Lighting a cigarette. Children too. Though fine it's soothing you. I might just have to redo this frame here, which like I'm fine with that. And they're all children too, but your armor does not fit me, although fine it's suiting you. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate score, Bonnie. I appreciate it. Foxboy, you're gay. I know. Get turned up for another living situation again. Redirected to another place. It's like the third time now. Hang in there. I can't say I know much about that struggle, but like I'm wishing you all the best with it. Also, I'm glad you like my my music taste. If you want the playlist I'm currently playing out of, you can find my Spotify attached to my Discord account. And this is Rust, Rot, and Rebels, which is my folk punk, Midwest emo, and murder folk playlist. It's not fully updated, but it's basically just like a folk punk playlist. It is my personal folk punk playlist that I'm constantly that I play out of whenever I want specifically folk punk. So my mom has been great. She keeps fighting when I don't have the energy to. Don't know where I would be without her. I'm glad you have a supportive mom and all this, genuinely. As someone who smokes, not cigs, but still looking pretty solid. I'm just not happy with like the shoulders and stuff. Like it's the greater anatomy of the piece that I'm not happy with. Um, and I want this frame. I want specifically this sequence to hold up really well. So like for this part here, I just need to like I just need to redo like this and then the head on a couple other frames, and then I can move on to the next sequence. This song is very good, by the way. I just love the phrase or the lines like, when I said fuck cops and when I said fuck the rich, I didn't mean it that way. Does Killian buy packs to roll his own? He'd buy it. he'd buy him. Am I gay for Fops Boy? Mayhaps, and I'm glad you are. It boosts my ego, and also I don't know, it makes me happy. He's like, yes, he's smoking. He's also a military boy. Like, there is a level of oh my god, there was a clip. What was that clip of? Shit. But he's a military boy. He is too straight edge for that, I feel like. In a weird way. If that makes sense? Like, I know that's not really a straight edge thing necessarily, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Called my mom to thank her. Unfortunately, woke her up from her sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope your mom's okay. I'm so sorry. Sorry for like the quieter stream as well, folks. We just push through sometimes. Some days are just like that. Fantasy trash babe. Mean it that way. I'm a non-binary fantasy trash babe. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you for the hydrate shell shock. I appreciate it. Streams get loud and crazy. Not loud, well, a little. They get kind of loud and yappy. They get more chaotic than this. Oftentimes, you'll be listening to me rant about like the weirdest shit. But we're just kind of chilling right now. We're just kind of chilling. The art streams tend to be a little bit more low key and focused on like me getting things done after the last hour or two, or after the first hour or two, rather. After I get the yap out of my system, we start actually being productive. A thing with my streams, usually the first hour or two is yapping. After the yapping segment, we'll hop into whatever game or subject we are actually doing that stream. From there on, things tend to be a little bit more low-key, but they're still always at risk for tangents. Ignorant. This song's in filler, cause here's the moral. It's meant to deliver, treat everyone with respect. It doesn't mean you gotta like them. Pictured a yapper. I'm very much a yapper. Live in a military every area. A lot of native folks for Canada happen here. You very much succeeded in military kids vibes. They're looking for quality. They're looking for a ready-made punch in the face. Pretty much. Pretty much. Listen, I appreciate it. That's as big a compliment as someone telling me that I've managed to perfectly capture Jacksonville vibes. So. You don't understand how big of a compliment you have perfectly captured Jacksonville vibes was, by the way. It wasn't any of y'all here right now, but that was a compliment I got, and I'm like, Anyway, moving on. Could have thought, I should have known. Such a nice family, but it's all a show. Just like any other day, if not for the drug and the rain. Oh, I need to close this file. Why do I have this open? But then pulled the sirens and I flipped on the news. Disobedient civilians have all laid down. Her wrists are being slapped, so I put out the window as I rolled past. It's what the others shouted when they blared the horn. The gas in the floor, give me breath or give me rain. I feel so numb, better give me pain. And hurt. That's the thing, chat. Here's the thing with your content creators. I don't know if this is just a me thing, but weirdly specific compliments are gonna go hard. Like, the best compliments are weirdly specific ones, at least for me. A weirdly specific compliment is going to stick with me and hold a lot of value. A lot more than just a generic... Like, don't get me wrong, I love hearing, I love your voice. But there's something hits really different about, like, the very specific shit. Like, oh, you have been paying attention to say that kind of shit, you know? I don't know if other content creators feel that. Feel free to sound off if that's a you thing as well, fellow content creators, but I'm definitely someone who gets hit with a lot of, like, the more weirdly specific the compliment, the harder it hits. The more weirdly specific the compliment, the more my brain's like, yes, I believe this. Rain, I feel so numb, better give me pain. Bomb threats and hurricanes. And the coffee train visibly is too much rain. I really appreciate you all and your support and your caring for my content. It means a lot. I'm just a creature out here trying to make something meaningful, but y'all really give me so much hope that that's actually possible. You know, I think that might actually just be a general person thing where, like, more specific compliments are more meaningful because they show that you pay attention, but also I acknowledge that I'm bad at that myself. This is not me saying it's something I expect. I'm just like, I think it's a good thing to note in interpersonal reaction or interactions. I feel like the cigarette is way too big for this man's face. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Ugh. Rude. Please? My computer was just very rude. Creature to fun to vibe with. And I try to be a creature who is fun to vibe with. Okay, let me make sure I have this set up right. Okay, hopefully I fixed it. That was scary. I feel like the kind of person I'll hang out with and have a jam session with. I hope so. I do hang out on the Discord every now and then, but I think it's get pretty crowded in there. But like that's a good place if you ever just want to chill. It's a bit more, it's more like this low key kind of vibe in there, you know. This feels way too big. Okay. For being my friend. For being my friend. No pressure to join the Discord, but it's a nice chill place. Why is he getting all the attention when shit is right there? No, no, shithead is definitely not right there. Shithead, no, no. There, what shithead? What do you mean? What shithead? I'm trying to dig out my guitar again. But it's literally buried in garbage right now. I haven't touched mine in a while, and I feel bad for it. I was supposed to record a cover for Confession Kids, and they know that I was gonna record a cover of their song, and that I just didn't. And it's been a month now, as of tomorrow. Tomorrow at like 7, at like fucking 8 p.m. EST, it'll have been a month since I promised to do that, and I didn't. I'll get to it eventually. Usually don't join content creator socials, but if the vibe is like this, sign me up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Like we just kind of chill. It's a lot of yapping in there. It's like the low key place where you can keep up with my chaos, and I do give a lot of little behind the scenes shit. And usually at least once a week I'm gonna be in the VC in there, just hanging out while I work on stuff. 2, 3, never mind, I've already lost it. Gonna love being a shadow who can't do fucking anything outside. I'm glad that I'm not that anymore, Shell Shock, because I've been that at points. I'm wishing you all the best, okay? I'm wishing you all the best. I know that it's not that easy though. And I don't say that in an I grew up way, I say that in a life forced me to way. But, you know. Hello, Tempered Tide. Hi, how are you? Oh, I keep forgetting about this. Hey, chat. Fun fact. So I haven't, like, put it up on the throne or anything yet because I haven't been trying to handle it. But we're $50 away from the shock collar goal. There was a goal for a shock collar stream. We said any money made during my affiliate anniversary would count towards it, which covered the first 350. And then Tempered Tide threw me another $250, which means there's $50 left, and I'm not sure how to best handle it. I don't know if that's something that if we get another $50, then yeah, at some point. If we get another $50, then yeah, at some point. You don't have to at me? Bitch. I'm adding you. But yeah, there's another $50 we need, and that's it. Chat, how should I best set that up? Should I put that up on Throne, or should I just have that in the tip jar, or subs, or what? Like, I don't know. To just give you $50? I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Note that there are no on-stream notifications for tips. You'll have to tell me if you do. But I guess I might be ordering a shot collar later. What payment methods does this place take? Give me a second. Dies down, what the fuck will you do? What the fuck will you do? Oh, I have to hit the disclaimer thing. Whoops. What? They take PayPal, so it'd be really easy for me to do this. Somebody going to you, you know how best to get the money to you? I mean, fair point, yeah. It's whatever works best for other people, though. Lucky for you, that's no longer an impulse spending range for me, so fair, safety understood. Nah, if you want to send money to me from like a credit card, the most direct and way to get it to me that like has the least issues is the tip jar, the Stream Elements tip jar. Throne is nice for like bigger things and for funding goals, but takes a bigger cut of the money. And then subs, I only get like 50% of the money. So you know, that's a thing. That's a thing. I said see somebody else. One second, let me peek at I have two PayPal accounts. I need to check which one is doing better money-wise. Don't think it's right for me to be spending money on vodka, beer, and speed. The issue with PayPal is the risk of it endangering me, you know? Technically, you're a business, you gotta worry about legit paper trails for tax reasons. Exactly, exactly. Because it's just up to like streamers as some to enjoy their $6. I mean, they're getting like $3 off of it, which is still great and incredible, and we love that. Like, that's still amazing. Don't get me wrong. Think that's time for me to learn to be somebody. Took time. I actually need to open up a separate savings account for Twitch. I just haven't gotten around to it because like all of the financial bullshit going on in my life, but I'm getting to a point where like I probably should do that. That'd probably be a smart thing to do. I'm so tempted to go ahead and buy that collar with how close we are, but well, if we strap Bezos to a one-way mushroom rocket, see people suggest getting Turbo and then redirecting extra sub money to streamer tip jars because Turbo's like 2 subs worth. I would agree if you are able to do that. Yes, it's probably a great option. The only concern there is like the value of how do I say? There's the additional value of oh my god, my brain. Chat, my brain just did an oop. There's the additional value you get out of like algorithm and shit. Algorithm shit. Algorithm like me. Like you sometimes. Like it's a complicated thing. Hey, guess what? What did you do? Let me check SC Pay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and open up SC Pay. I'm not seeing anything. What did you do? I don't have anything on SC Pay. I don't see anything on SC Pay. Yeah, it doesn't show anything on the top weekly tippers. So I don't get like direct notifications for it because I haven't gone around to setting those up because I SC being slow. I think how this works. Hold on. Please never forget the ones that made this planet feel like home. I don't know if SC's being slow or if it's being stupid. That's the thing. Chat, I'm scared. But if I see this having gone through, I'm gonna buy it on the spot. Your singing is nice and slowly making me sleepy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a classically trained singer, so I have a lot of singing experience, but it means a lot that I'm cozy and other people can fall asleep too. Even though I never thought I was gonna be a cozy streamer, you know? I never imagined myself being a cozy streamer, but I don't know. Somehow we end up where we end up. List of those I know. Even though I were no saint, swear I did try my best to make you proud. No, we love Dory Tori. I owe Dory Tori my life. Like, They're just a friend of a friend, honestly. I don't know what I did to deserve any of it, but you know. I feel so guilty taking people's money still. Even though I offer a service. Yeah, remind me in 10 minutes and I'll check on my end again. And see if anything's changed. I would also check to see if anything has showed up in your card statement. To be fair, I have not paid through one of these links in a long time, so. Lonely and light years from okay. And I'll be right back here with you. And the funniest part was when I went, hey, Doki, Doritori, did you know what we got going on today? And Doritori went, good. Doritori was so excited to participate in my being made to wear a shock collar. Which, you know what, fair. Understandable, have a nice day. I'm not gonna shame people for whatever they're into. Thank you for the Hydra Denari and Shell Shock. He returns. Be the cozy you want to see in this world? I never intended to be the cozy I want to see in this world, but I mean, we're here. And I'm kind of rocking it, apparently. Handsome flops. I am very handsome. I love my model. It's so good. I put so much I put my entire ass into this bitch chat. Okay, okay. I think this will work with the way his arm is set up, at the very least. You are very handsome, very, very handsome. I don't know. I'm glad that I can be cozy and also a chaotic disaster at the same time. I think that is a win for me. I think people have like used the term chaotic cozy towards me before, and I am not mad about that being my label. It is a label that I will wear with some amount of pride. Even if I stumbled into it. I stumble into most things I do, you know. I stumble into most things I do. Oh, I forgot that this song has a weird, like, portion afterwards. I love that song, but... when you put your entire ass in things, I know, right? It's so gay. But yeah, shorts. I would check your like credit card statement or your not credit card, but your card statement just in general to see if it says anything. If not, something might have gone wrong. I don't know. It's so sweet that it kept you from feeling so sad. I'll be honest, the system confuses me. I use SCPay because it's the best anonymous option. And while there does need to be some amount of paper trail for money that I make, I would like it to be as anonymous as possible. For at least between us, you know. So I don't get any info on you, you don't get any info on me through this method. Completely clean interaction where Stream Elements acts as a middle ground and we don't see any of each other's personal information. I'm not gay, I love men, especially ones who realize they were women the whole time. Of a reawakened nightmare at the side of Alex Jones. I bet he has one every night. His crazy dreams. Alright. Can we see the purchase on stream? Within anonymous reasons? The purchase of the product? No, I cannot do that. I'm talking about SCPay the way that you guys tip me. Cause like, for full disclosure, this should be completely safe to show, I think. Yeah, I think there's literally nothing revealing here, is there? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show this, but it's completely safe for me to show, I believe, that like for SE Pay, literally the part of the right reason I like it so much is because all I get to see is this. This is all I get to see. And you guys don't get any more info than that out of me. It's completely safe, secure. Sometimes I get an email, but that's only whatever info email that like you input. So you also have influence over that. Like, yeah, I can see the card type you use and whatever email you enter. So it's a lot more secure than other methods. In the deepest voice possible. Woof. 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 Is this to satisfaction? Woof. Bark, bark, woof, woof, chat. It's me, Archivist. That weird twink you watch on Twitch.tv. I've gone on testosterone and this is what I sound like now. Hello, do you still love me? Woof, woof. Bark, 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 bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Would you still watch me if this was my life? Okay, that's really fucking confusing shorts. What the fuck? Got declined and was given twice the amount and then immediately lost again. That is so weird. Okay. See, I've only used these kinds of links like twice, so I don't know what's going on, but that's so weird. Would you still love me if I were a worm? I am, chat, going to go on testosterone soon. It's something I'm planning for a while, and I hope you guys still love me when I do. Hee hee haha. I have a big project I want to complete in June, which I need to really start buckling down and working on, and probably will do so tonight. But you know, it may or may not be related. It may or may not be related. Been going to soon for a bit, but having a date is huge news. Hell yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I don't have a date yet. I don't have a date. I have a deadline. I have a deadline. I just need to work on, like, there's one project I need to finish first. And y'all will know when you see it. Flavor of humans? It varies from person to person. Flavor of humans? It varies from person to person. Flavor of humans? It varies from person to person. The working work of my dog, and he's staring at my screen right now. What if I go, or even worse, huh? Huh? No, I actually need to buckle down and start working on that project because the more that time passes, the less time I have to work, and I really, really want this particular project to work out. God, I love Emily. She's such a dumbass affectionately. Like I have a picture of me and her. I've met her in person. I've had a couple conversations with her. She's such a dumbass affectionate. I don't know. My interactions with her, like, yeah, there's no like neurons in that brain affectionately in the best way possible. She's just socially awkward. She was like, "Hey, you were at the other show," and I was like, "Yeah, I was. That was me." Tilting his head and doing sonar ears. I love your dog so much. I love your dog so, so much. Your dog is incredible. I feel like I'm having a bonding experience with your dog right now. But I might be flying home today, but I'm not going home. 'Cause everything I thought I knew has proven to be wrong. Ad starting, apologies folks, hang in there. Don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. My favorite flavor of humans. It depends. I love the iron hot blood of the bourgeoisie. I always love the rich taste of my closest friend and kin. My favorite flavor of humans. It depends. I love the iron hot blood of the bourgeoisie. And I also love the rich taste of my closest friends and kin. My favorite flavor of humans. It depends. I love the iron hot blood of the bourgeoisie. And I also love the rich taste of my closest friends and kin. I leave you feeling torn. I'm leaving for New York. Oh, that fixed it. That fixed everything I was uncertain about with this. Home today, but I'm not going home, 'cause everything I thought I knew has. Fred, I can also send you pet pictures. Just good. Feel free to send pet pictures. I would love to see pet pictures. It would make me very happy. Pet pictures are happily accepted. With open arms, even. Leaving for New York. For New York. I love this band. I need more people I can talk to about folk punk. Honestly, like I need to infest a few people with the folk punk brainworms, because I'm like the only streamer I know who's also into folk punk is Howie, and Howie does not know like the recent releases, and I'm like, please listen to Apes of the State's new album. It's like fucking life changing shit. I swear. Tired and jaded, but I'm sorry I dislike myself more than I like you. Masturbation, either way, it's a solo operation. I'm just far more comfortable alone. Best of me. You rekindled my folk punk love. I'm glad. I'm glad. Can you just bombard us with folk rock? Can you just bombard us all with folk rock until we're all fluent? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. If you don't have a special interest, make them. True. I'm gonna make you all love folk punk. I will make you all obsessed with folk punk. I'm gonna change your lives for the worst, chat. Suffer. I'm just far more comfortable alone. People are ugly and people are hateful, destructive and greedy. We're proud and ungrateful. The world would be so much better off without us. I hope everything's okay with shorts. I hope like things are okay with shorts. That just sounds to make us feel like we're not just mistakes. No! No, don't do this to me! Chat, I did a fucky wucky again. I'm figuring out its pain help. I'm not sure what element of it you're struggling with. If you could at all give me info on that, I'd be happy to. But I don't know like where the issue is. The singer sounds like the Beetlejuice stage actor. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. They do sound really similar actually. Compost and training, there's graves left to fill. Stretch ourselves to make us feel like we're not just mistakes. Stretch ourselves to make us feel like we're not just this to straight out the medicine cabinet. Part of the variety of pets and seeing them happy. Are people posting their pets in the Discord? Ayo, ayo, ayo. Because the house that this song kills me. Hope to be much bigger than the yard I used to get lost in when I was just a little kid. Became the yard I got lost in before I left for college. The house that I remember because I'll say the biggest issue I tend to have when paying for things online is that I fuck up the billing address because I'll type my current address as the billing address. That's the biggest error I always have. But I have no clue. Though out of touch, 'cause we grew up in days of picket fences and entry-level jobs. But with half as much as degrees are useless when everybody has them. So like hello, MKC went live. How are you doing? What's the art app called? This is Clip Studio Paint. I'm doing Clip Studio Paint. I'm drawing on an X Pen drawing tablet. It's like a $400 drawing tablet. Sorry, buddy. So like press tip button, put info card, click confirm. It says thanks for support with button on bottom. That says my tip and tip archivist. I press a button, put card info, get screen that says thanks for tip, and get the button at the bot. I already have a tablet. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Clip Studio Paint is my software of choice. It's gonna be one of the most common softwares you will see among live 2D, or sorry, not live 2D, but like professional artists online. The only other like big alternative is Photoshop. So it's a constant loop and money ain't changing. That's so weird. House that I remember. Drinking on the weekends turns to drinking on the weeknights. Not okay. Da 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 da. Verifying that the link is right. If shorts can't do the thing, I'm gonna dip. No! Do not temper to tie. No! Make sure this is the right link, yeah? Need convincing not to make sprink? You're gonna have to tell me what sprink is. Or spro- is that Sprite milk? Is that Sprite milk? At least with like pilk, there's such thing as a float, ice cream float already. Return from the daily labor, so the quest to keep thine's bones moist, foxboy. I almost threw up. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We got some good progress done on the model, and now I'm just trying to see if I can get this shit for the animatic to make sense and look better than it already did. I just wasn't happy with how it was turning out, so we're giving it another shot, you know? A sense of possible PTSD moments. Listen, I can't stop you, Shell Shock. I'm only going to strongly encourage that you do not do this. There's really nothing I can do to change your mind. I know this. I've existed on the internet and been a streamer long enough to realize that I can't control y'all when you want to make dumb choices. But would it be funny? I mean, it'd be funnier if I could watch your reaction. Like, what's the point of doing that if I can't watch you react? I'm going to make sure everything on SE Pay is, like, chill for me. Everything is fine on my end with SE Pay. None of my info has changed. I don't know. That's weird. Pilkers tell me about IK about Spilk. I feel like it'd be bad. Like, I feel like it would be terrible, but honestly, AE, if you tell me not to do something, I won't. I doubt that. I doubt that. I'll wait till you're in a VC. Because the impromptu nausea, if you don't mind me asking, I think it's that I got home, immediately ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich after not eating for like 12 hours, and then consumed. Okay, are you familiar with the concept of Crystal Light, Rabbit? Do you know about Crystal Light? So it wasn't Crystal Light, but it's like a very similar substance that called back to my Crystal Light trauma, and I was like, I need to consume this and put it in my body and see what'll happen. Long story short, one time when I was a baby Ashen, just a little youngin', I was dared to consume a Crystal Light packet raw. No. Crystal Light, it's a drink powder. Crystal Light is like a drink flavor packet, you know? I was dared to consume it. Keep in mind, I was a baby Ashen. This was when I first got taken in by the Ashen. I was not a person yet. Okay? I was not a person yet. But I was dared to consume one raw. I did in fact consume one raw. Trauma. Anyway, I decided I wanted to relive my trauma live on stream. I was not a person yet, like it. I became a person, like, later. I had been with the Ashen for, like, 2 fucking months at this point, okay? I barely spoke English. Now me remembering a high school kid snorting pixie stick of sugar for the lulz. Yeah, that's the level of bullshit that I was on here. I decided I wanted to relive my trauma and it didn't go well. I made a bad choice. Is it because I'm on mobile, need to be on desktop? Maybe that help? I don't know. I wonder if that would help. Like, I don't think it being on mobile should be the reason, but maybe your phone hates you. I don't know. Back, my friend was worried. My friend was worried about got off work and I'm debriefing her. I hope everything's okay. Hope everything's okay. Did straight crystal light powder once. My face looked like Squidward when he got his face punched in. No, yeah, I had that same trauma. I had that same trauma. So I was reliving my childhood trauma. Hee 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 hee. You ever just relive your childhood trauma for the funny? You ever just relive your childhood trauma for the funny? You know. For the silly. For the silly. She's fine at being oversensitive still. Still, I'm wishing the best for your friend. Alright. Fret about a new mechanical pencils sketch time. Let's go. Hell yeah. Gonna rapidly shake the creators of Money Real. We need to go storm the banks, chap. This is a joke. I want to be very clear. I want to be very clear, Twitch. This is a joke. We are not going to actually storm any banks. We are just being frustrated over the fact that Stream Elements does not want to take one of my viewers' money, so that I can do a hee hee ha ha with it. Twitch, it was all for the bit. And by the bit, I mean the money. You understand. You'd also do anything for cash. You're a money-hungry fucking corporation. You understand. This just is not working. Okay. Twitch respects the hustle for money? I'd hope so. To be honest, Kool-Aid powder is the more agreeable powder drink additive. Yeah. Though I suppose the children prefer gamer subs nowadays. Nah, Kool-Aid is the shit. Kool-Aid is the shit. Anything except treat their content creators and customers as human beings, I know, right? Or their employees. Let's not forget that Twitch is fucking Amazon. Let's not forget. The blue Kool-Aid powder you only get at the dollar store is top tier. Real. I wanted AE Kool-Aid farm. Chat. What would a AE flavored Kool-Aid taste like? Okay, here's the real question. What would a me product taste like? Just in general. It just exclamation point disclaimer tempered. AE Gamer Subs when? Never, because Gamer Subs is a terrible company. But Musky Fox, Rust and Dirt. Rust and Dirt's a really good one. What does gay taste like though? Based on color scheme or personality, I think just based on like what best represents me, what best symbolizes me, you know? Strawberry lemonade's a good take. Ginger and lavender, I feel like that would taste bad. But I can see where you're coming from. Gay is strawberry lemonade. I see. Rainbows are not gonna continue. Like, my design is so red-centric these days, which is not intentional. I used to be a lot more green-centric. Cause, like, I've got some friends I can think of where their vibes are so clearly, like, I think of celerity dust and I think of a light citrus. Like a weird citrus mint, you know? Molotovs and hand grenades are real, real. I think like a citrusy mint with like someone like Celerity, or there's other friends I think of and I'm like, yeah, they would taste like vanilla. Red's a great color, not biased. I mean, you're right, it is, but the thing is with matcha, I can't have matcha. I worked for Amazon once, got quietly fired for sounding sad during an oppressive episode. I said they couldn't directly fire me, so they forced me onto a mental health leave and then never let me actually put the paperwork to end my leave. That sounds about right. I am so sorry. That is a load of bullshit. Hello, Nokime. How are you doing? Scream if you're not late. Ah! And hello, Markson. Hi. How are you doing? Gunpowder and vodka. You generally see some kind of spice. Okay. I think the consensus is that I would be a spicy flavor, which is very interesting. I could see myself being sour as well, but you would taste like cinnamon and dark chocolate. Ooh, this is a good take. Cinnamon is a good take. Cinnamon is a very good take. I could definitely see dark chocolate as well. Cinnamon is very me. I bite back. Also, you would taste like cinnamon. Oh, I already read that. I already read that. One sec, I'm writing that down because that's such a good take, actually. I really like cinnamon. They give it sour, you don't give a face puckering effect on people. It's just because sour candy is my favorite. I'm obsessed with sour candy. Cinnamon is toxic in large quantities. Good. Not spicy hot, but spicy like cinnamon. Got it. Got it. I just love sour candy, okay? No, I'm those dumb, like, cinnamon candy balls. I could never handle those when I was younger. I remember the first time that one of the other Ashen handed me one of those dumb fucking cinnamon candies and I near about died. Again, I was a little baby Enfield who didn't know any better. Like, I had not been living with these fuckers for very long. There was this one fucking Ashen, though, who kept just feeding me things. Like, harmless things, but things that I definitely should not have been consuming, was not prepared for with my little animal diet. I... My god. That dick. Been addicted to the popped dehydrated sour Skittles. Does the bomb absolutely obliterates my mouth. I have not had those, but that sounds amazing. I have a massive bulk container of warheads that was bought for me by a viewer months ago, and I do eat like 2 or 3 a day, but I'm still not through it. I love cinnamon hearts. They're so... I can't with them. Habanero and mango is a flavor popped in my head. Interesting. Mango I can kind of see. I grew up around a lot of mango. The process magnifies the spice a lot. Interesting. It used burb genetics to make them immune to spicy heat. Did not carry over? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Listen, it's pretty hit or miss what genetics I picked up. Oh, sourness. Right. That's really interesting. I wonder what, like... Because I love Sour Patch Kids as well. My favorite candies are Sour Patch Kids and, fucking... Warheads. Not in that order. Opposite order, actually. But I wonder what freeze-dried Sour Patch Kids would be like. That'd be really tasty. Also, this is one of the songs I played during my my live music birthday stream back in 2023. I've not helped people who did. I turned away when I knew I made a mistake instead of dealing with it. I've wasted good chances I've had in this life that other people won't even get. I put off setting things right with Andy, and now he's dead. You can get a bag of them at Walmart for like $10, but they've started to hide them, so they might be on their way out. Oh no! That's always a shame. Most beautiful things we can imagine can happen, and our breath will carry us forward when we don't have the strength to carry ourselves. Said not but in misery, at least for today. Are beautiful, maybe you're in the right place. I hope you're here to remind me, if I ever forget we are beautiful. I hope you stick around until you can see it. Wonder what made the ice cream spicy. Uh, this song is so good. I love Confession Kids. Do lousy leeches get a job? More time, I'll clap your fucking ears. No job, you lousy leeches get a job. I give up on tip. You win this time. You get to progress through the shot caller. This is so sad. This is so sad. No, Ty, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. I don't know why it's not working if your card just really doesn't like SC Pay or something, which is a shame, but I'm so sorry. Ty, you don't have to do this. You have already given so much money to it. Other people can cover it. You don't have to do that. Remember to try to take care of yourselves? So true, so true. You'll take care of yourselves. It's very, very important. Living room. You'll keep me up all night. Howling at the moon. Speaking of take care of yourself, meds check. Oh, good point. Thank you. Meds check time. I need to refill my meds counter soon. Tomorrow is Sunday, and I will be home at like, what, 8, 9? I'll be home at like 9, so I might do that then. Probably, I might be in the Discord tomorrow, like 9 onwards, working on stuff. We'll see. I think I told you if you sound guilty for receiving gifts, I threatened with you it again. I hate gifts. No. Also, hello, welcome back. Welcome back, Windbreaker. I mean, yes, it is Sunday for the last, like, hour and a half, but I'm not one of those fuckers who goes, oh, the time has passed midnight, therefore it is a different day, because I think that's stupid, actually. I think it's dumb. So I don't do that shit. But nah, I'm probably gonna be, in the Discord at some point tomorrow, and I guess by tomorrow I technically mean today, but fuck you, working on stuff, because I really have a really big project I want to get done, in June. And it's gonna require me being on top of my shit. So unless something comes up, which I'll keep y'all in the loop, but, you know, or I won't keep y'all in the loop necessarily. The Discord group chats are a lot, or voice chats are a lot less formal, so it's whenever I feel like it that I hop in there, but like, y'all will see if I'm in there. Embrace the overnight shift philosophy. It's tomorrow when I wake up. That is literally how I live. It's tomorrow when I wake up. Another dawn is the new day person because how I treat it. Same, me too, honestly. Like, it's not even so much it's the next day when I wake up as much as it's the next day when the sun rises for me. We're all like 6 hours till tomorrow. I live in EST, so it is currently 1:38 a.m. I am an ESTer. Good night, James. You take care. Time zones are real, and my goodness, they are out to get me. This is so real, Inari. Sorry, I'm not doing a great job at reading chat, but Jesus Christ, that is gold right there. I'm eating poutine with pulled pork and so fucking good. That sounds delicious. Would you like to share with the class? Would you like to share with the class? Times is this a construct? I mean, yes, but also it's one of those ones that, like, how the fuck do we deconstruct it, you know? Hard to cope. Without a six-pack, a bag of weed, or a bump of coke. We've lost our dopamine and not all our dopamine. Without a vice. Poison ourselves and don't think twice about the consequences because the crutches feel so nice. Remember when I said that I was going to start being quicker on these frames and rushing them out and not being so perfect with them? Ha 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 ha. Very funny joke, me. I need to just be willing to be looser and messier in my art in general. And earth as tomorrows seem to come with the thinker to a vice. Poison ourselves and don't think twice. But the consequences when the crutches feel so nice. Subtract good advice. Simple, stop timing it. Time only when you are timing it. What do you... Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand. Hello, Skellabell. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm trying so hard to fucking make this pose work. I am suffering. How are you doing today, Skellabell? Hope you're having a good one. Pleasure to see you over in my neck of the woods. About the consequences when the crutches feel so nice. On our bullet wounds we subtract good advice. Subtract good advice. I need to just get messier. I need to just make it messier. That is the goal at this rate. How's Pops holding up, by the way? Oh, I'm doing good, honestly. I was thinking I might end early, but no, I'm vibing. I'm vibing, actually. We are, in fact, vibing and trucking, and I think I might have it. I think I might have it. Listen, when I say I need to get messier, I'm not saying I need to be stinkier. No, that's not the point. Listen, chat. I'm valid. Okay, so chat. I've talked a lot about how I got to see Days and Days live a few months back, and how I got up on stage and sung with them and stuff. This was the song I sung with them with. This was the song. They do this at a lot of their live shows where they will play this song and invite people to come up on stage and just like do an improvised verse. This is the song they do it to, and it is just it is such an incredible fucking time. Peak concert moments. Like I think one of the best moments at any concert or show are those moments where they, actually interact with the audience. And there's a certain point where shows get so big that you really can't meaningfully do that. Um, but especially in smaller shows, those are always the greatest moments. Those times when when the singers like jump out off the stage and are among you all, or those moments where you get to be on stage alongside them. For the size of the show, I'm actually amazed that they're able to still do that shit, and that I was able to get up on stage myself, but like it's life-changing shit, honestly. What's the percentage Streamlabs takes from you again? So I use Stream Elements. What is the percentage actually? I don't know what it is. What are the fees? It is 2.8%. 2.8%. Good night, Ginger Toffee. You take care. Good night, good night, good night. All the best to you. Have a good rest of your evening, alright? Why do I do this to myself? Alright. Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Alright. We're kind of later on in the stream, so I'm definitely like tired and less yappy. I do apologize for that. Question, how'd you lose your eye? Oh, that is a long fucking story. But you might notice, despite being a fae beast, that I'm not exactly living among others, that I found a place among humans. My leaving wasn't exactly an easy or pretty event, I think is the best way I can put it. My leaving was not pretty or simple. I'll ask you what loved you, I said maybe. You should learn to hate me, I'm going nowhere fast. An affectionate tryst with an animated knife. No, it was, I guess you could say, an authority figure, an elder in my community, who decided that I had crossed one too many lines. I'm so mad that I can't ever even play, like, the audio of the video, for the video of me up on stage with Days and Days. Like, I desperately wish I could share that. I have a lot of trouble keeping, like, elements of my life separate, or at least keeping things outside of content creation separate from content creation, with how much content creation kind of subsumes my life. But, God, I have such a strong desire to share everything with you guys. It is a little bit of an obstacle at times. Because there's certain things I do have to keep separate and private. I don't know, it's sad. It's sad. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will get up on stage with Days and Days and sing a safe verse that I can share. You should learn to hate me, I'm going nowhere fast. Can I show off my can you show off your empty socket? I can do that, okay. You want the empty eye socket? You can have the empty eye socket. Just don't do anything weird. I know you're gonna do something weird. I am still actually incredibly proud of like the rigging on my eyes in general. It never blinks. Hee. His empty socket is cool though. Talk to Stream Elements ID department. Shorts got shorts money to clear. Oh shit. Wait, what? Holy, oh shit. A random chatter. I don't believe you, Tempered Tide. Reminder that I can see the emails attached to these. Thank you, Tempered Tide. I'm gonna eat you. I'm going to maul you. Hey, Tempered Tide. Hey. I will bite you very hard. These are the consequences of your actions. Jesus fucking Christ. You bitch. Ugh. Can't talk about his injury like some sort of sharp or disrespectful. Listen, at this point I'm used to it, Arrow. It gives me confidence. It gives me, listen, it's a confidence boost. I already have this scar, this disability. You know what? If they're gonna thirst over it, fuck it. At this rate. Also, yeah, the shock collar is real now. we have funded the shock collar. I hate this. I hate it. God fucking damn you people. I decided on a Monday this was going to be a thing. Wait, this started on Monday. How did you... Oh my god, fuck you all. Oh, someone to put an 8-ball in it? Yeah, well, the rest of chat. Alright, chat. Mood, I love when people think my cane is hot. See, sometimes disabled people like being found hot for it. Don't do this to people without checking, but like, you know. Alright, chat, I'm ordering... I am, in fact, ordering a shock collar. Their shipping is discreet, right? Their shipping is discreet, right? Hey, is your shipping discreet? Please tell me. I would like to know if your shipping is discreet, please. Does anyone know if their shipping is discreet? If not, not if you look at their AO3 page. Okay, listen. I need to make sure that the shipping for the company Pie Shock is discreet. It appears your stage shall be broadcast for more than just our pleasure, please. If it doesn't say discreet shipping probably isn't discreet. I'm looking right now. I'm scared. Like, I don't care if the name of the company was on there. It's a... I am purchasing a shock collar, Arrow writes. I don't care if the name of the company is on there. I just really want to make sure that, like... it isn't gonna have, like, logos all over it. I mean, I don't have a choice, but like... But if I saw my neighbor pick up a chocolate, I'd be more concerned for the presumed animal than judging. I live with other people. I do not live alone. Or get a collar to your model and then stream out of curiosity. I probably have to. That'd be an easy asset to rig. That'd be a very easy asset to rig, so... Muscle the size of your fist. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on and hold on. Oh, no, I'm not gonna say that actually. I have a private space. Where is your throne? Exclamation point throne. I have a private space within this living situation. I just also live with other people who may grab my package before I do is the concern. What if they see the package and grab it before I do is the concern? They're not gonna open it. But like, I want to make sure the packaging is not covered in like all sorts of pictures. For free. I hate you people. I hate you people. Oh my god. I fucking hate you people. One sec. I'm trying to find this out. Please. Please. Does PieShock like have a Reddit or anything? Can I look them up on Reddit? That's a terrible idea, but we're already here. I don't think they do. Well, my fate is sealed. My fate is sealed. Hello, Angel of the Fallen Snow. How are you doing? My fate is already sealed, chat. Listen, not all of them are temper tide. Not all of them are, but listen, I'm already in too deep. It's fine. Nope, that's not my phone number. I'm ordering this live on stream just so y'all know that I have in fact ordered it. Shipping's $20, but I expected that because I already checked that out and I'm doing PayPal. There we go. Got that in there. Pay with PayPal. If it is not discreet packaging, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna have so much to fucking explain. I'm gonna have so much to fucking... Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Complete purchase. Boom. Alright. Alright. It's been purchased. The music is perfect for this. It really does. To sleep or not to sleep. Take care of yourself. Okay, I'm not gonna be live that much longer anyways. Don't have to explain if you just hand over the controls. Nope, nope. Just say it's a kink. Get away with it, slash silly. No, no. You don't understand how much I will have to fucking justify this. Does it need more explanation about it's a stream thing? Probably not, but like... I have shame. I already ordered it, like it. I have shame. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for me, I'm a person with shame. We're doing this, though. We're doing this. It's been done. It's been ordered. No longer dollar. I want to be very clear that the price I put on this was $650. That's $150 for the collar itself because I knew it was going to be $130 plus the $20 shipping, and then $500 to pay me for the humiliation and shame. Last I checked, shame was worth $500 because my shame is limited. Wondering, I believe you said you do comms. I'll be contacting you for comms stuff. Feel free to DM me on Discord. My comms, though, are a little bit finicky at the moment. I might not be open for a while. It might be a couple months before I'm open. Feel free to reach out. It really just depends on how quickly I'm able to get my current projects done. I'm not currently at a point where I feel comfortable taking on anything big. Looks at camera office style. Kind of forget how kinky and freaky the internet can be. Fascinating yet terrifying. Puts binocular to eyes. The shot collar stream will be happening eventually. Do I know what we'll be doing? Not exactly. Because of Twitch's rules, I cannot have you guys shock me in response to like channel points or money. But we could set up some kind of situation wherein you can make it more difficult to do whatever task gets me shocked, and I can have someone else handle the controls. So. He's getting a shock collar kinky. I hate it here. 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 Remember stream, but you get shocked every time you commit a war crime? I don't think Stella would be willing to do that. Alrighty, thank you. Yeah, feel free to reach out. If it's something small, I may be able to take it on, but if it's anything bigger than like an emote, probably not for a while. I need a drink. Listen, I'll probably have to hand it over to one of my mods. I'll probably have to hand it over to one of my moderators. Stop being pessimistic and just be positive with the shocking experience. It's sure gonna be a time. It's sure gonna be a time. Your mods are gonna have so much fun. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to hand it over to my mods for the purposes of this. We'll see. Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be an interesting time. Chat, thank you for this. Genuinely, like, I set it to 500 because that's about half my living costs for a month. And maybe I should value my shame a little bit more than this. But for one stream, I think $500 is a fair price to pay. For one stream, I think that is a fair price to pay. It's gonna be an electrifying stream. It sure is. It absolutely is. Alright, let me see if I can finish this fucking pose. Oh my god. The issue is I'm having a lot of trouble with, like, the fact that this is a side pose type of deal. Sensitive death. Alright, come on, come on, come on. AE, you can do this. You can finish the drawing. I was the weird kid who loved getting shocked by by static electricity, unplugging cords, etc. So I'm gonna let y'all in a little secret that I did not tell you guys. Not me remembering an adult start playing demoing electropad toys and me enjoying. I mean, good for you, good for you. I one time shocked myself with an electric outlet when I was a youngin'. I was trying to plug in my Nintendo DS. It was a little Nintendo DS that was shared between a few of us among the Ashen. It was like a Christmas gift, more or less. For basically all of the young Ashen shared between us. But I was trying to plug it in, and I shocked myself, and I proceeded to be scared of electrical outlets for the next like 5 years. To fly from the outlet like a cartoon character. I'll be honest, it did not feel like anything. There was no pain. It was just convulsion of my muscles. No pain whatsoever. Just the light, like, convulsion of muscles outside of my control. And it was a terrifying experience for young baby Enfield AE. The fear of outlet was deserved. It was deserved. The fear of outlet was in fact deserved. This electricity ball light thing are so cool. They are. They are. So this is gonna be a little bit of exposure therapy. Like, I can plug things into outlets perfectly fine now. There was a period of time where that was not the case. We're gonna be exposure therapying me, chat. It's gonna be great. It's not the first time. Honestly, it's not the first time chat has, like, pushed and helped me through a shame thing either, so we'll see where this ends up going. The first time I shocked myself, I was trying to unplug a toaster and was really in there. My thumb hit both prongs while it was prying the plug out of the outlet. Okay, now I feel kind of bad. No, don't feel bad. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be really funny. I'm not, like, scared of this. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be an interesting experience. This is working through trauma live on stream. It's great. Jen joked about positive clicker trending the streamer. This is the best chance at positive reinforcement training the streamer we have. What does that mean? Gonna trouble with my grandma for dusting the horse fence with my hands instead of checking if it was on. Lycan. Why are you people like this? Affectionately, with all the love in the world. It's probably gonna take a few weeks for me to have that shock collar, but you know. Oh, this is gonna be quite the time, chat. This is going to be quite the time. I'm actually kind of excited. I'm actually a little bit excited. I'll be so real. Feel the shock. Taste the shock. Love the shock. Alright, let's see if I can finish this frame, chat. Let's see if I can finish this fucking frame. It's like the last frame that I want to redo. Actually, I do want to mess with the face and the anatomy and a couple of the other frames, but those are like really easy fixes and this is a harder one, so. This is the last of the hard changes that I want to make. No more shame, no more fear, no more dread. This song is really important to me as well. I'd love to cover this or include this in like a live music stream. I just really want to do a live music stream and I'm so mad about my my 3D model or having to ditch me. Cause I need to find an alternative now. No more fear, no more dread. Cannot hear clicker training without remembering an old post about an anti-vax mom railing against vaccines, making her son autistic, and she ends with, "Ma'am, your daughter is clicker trained." No, it's the like, oh, my son turned out perfectly fine. Aw, ma'am, your daughter is clicker trained. At my, I mean, Enfield family structures aren't really like human family structures, but to make the joke work, uh, our daughter turned out perfectly fine. Uh, your son is a Twitch streamer and an anarchist revolutionary. Twitching the whole ass words now, real, real. Also, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced ads. Twitch make me run ads. We do our best. Hang in there through ad. In front of the other when two heartbeats just it's forever. Means leaving things behind. The only thing I've known for certain is that everything is talked about will one day be forgotten. At this beautiful design. But we keep moving forward. There's no way of knowing what direction we are facing in. Over, up, and onwards. We've made it all this year, so what's another night? Me and all my friends. Don't mind, my fears can feel so real sometimes. Aw, something just got fucked. I realized I planned to come in on my mom and forgot. Fuck, I gotta build up confidence again. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. There's no rush. Move at your own pace, alright? I just did a fucky wucky. Hang on, I got the perfect quote. My daughter is fine, man. Your son is shot collar chains. Nah, your son is an anarchist revolutionary and Twitch streamer. and semi-successful Twitch streamer. I'm not famous yet. I wouldn't even call myself like a medium-sized content creator. I'm still quite small, but like I am a success compared to where most people ever get. And I'm really grateful for that and I'm really proud of that. Most people never make it as far as I do, and I deserve to be a little more proud of that fact. We've made it all this year, so what's another night? Transform, skew. I need to be less of a perfectionist with this shit, but here we are. Okay, that works. That works. I'm calling it quits there. Flop did a fucky wucky. Whose chat spent 600 plus to put in a shot collar? Exactly. Quite Somali says with the equivalent of a uni classroom. Okay. So, typically, people are not considered, like, medium streamers until they start hitting 100 plus average views. Consistently. I am yet to have a stream average 100 viewers. Especially one without raids or anything. Especially and not at all consistently. I but that's kind of like the marker for a medium content creator. I'm getting close. I'm not there yet. At least by like the standards of the VTubing community. I feel like a medium content creator is someone who can at least make a living off of it, you know? Medium streamers can qualify for partner, that's what I feel like. Yeah, that's a fair measure. That's a fair measure. And I'm getting close to that. I've been thinking about whether or not I'm going to partner push over the summer, largely because of the doxing situation and how my account got suspended and the risk of that negatively impacting my odds. I think that if I partner pushed, I could do it. I think if I talk to all my friends, convince them to raid me as much as possible, built up as much hype in the community as possible. I could do it. But I'm not at a point where I'm going to achieve it naturally yet, and there's a lot of risk involved, especially I on especially with the risk of like how do I say, especially with the risk of like me getting denied just on account of those charges against me, because Twitch called the cops on me. Twitch called the cops on me because someone impersonated me and made some very horrible illegal threats. Like, I, even if my name has been cleared and I am no longer being investigated and Twitch has restored my account and has agreed that I'm not the one who did it, that mark stays on my account. Oh yeah, it's absolutely insane. Transphobia is a hell of a fucking drug, I guess. It was an insane situation. It's the most terrifying situation of my life, and I'm kind of surprised I lived through it. But I did. On to the next one, on to the next one. Okay, I need to color this real quick. Oh shit, thank you Sapphire Iris for the follow. But yeah, it's like, I think summer would be my optimal chance at partner pushing, but because of everything that happened, I'm very nervous to do so, you know? And unfortunately, the entire situation was out of my control, and I don't blame Twitch for taking the actions they did, but I am still kind of disappointed. And with how hard I had to fight, it was not an easy situation. The doxing shit is crazy. I will eat someone such negative. It really is, and I'll be honest, I was dysfunctional for like 2 weeks over it. I was nervous about continuing to stream, but it was... God, anytime streaming is taken away from me, I remember immediately just how in love I am with it, you know? There have been many times where I've considered streaming, and the moment it is like forcibly taken away from me for any reason, I go, wait, no, actually, not allowed, give it back. Because there's been a lot of stressful events that have happened to me where I've wondered if I would even be capable of coming back, let alone, um, etc. Thank you, Angel Psych, for the follow. I appreciate it. It's really difficult when you are getting doxxed and harassed, or when you end up homeless, to want to keep doing this. And I'm really glad that I have kept doing it. But it's those events that take it away from me. It was getting my account taken down, or ending up homeless in the first place when I was in a really bad spot, that make me really want to fight to keep doing this. I don't like the whole adage of you don't know how important something is until it's gone, but I feel like it has been true for me with streaming. I love this. I want to fight to keep doing this with everything I've got, and I will continue to fight to keep doing it. I'm also not gonna pretend that this shit that has happened has made that easy. I'm not afraid to be honest about that, you know? Let's go for another ride. I'm really, really grateful and lucky for this community, though. Y'all pushed me, even at my worst, to keep creating. It was an insane-ass situation, though. Like, Jesus Christ, transphobes are insane. I'm partial to smaller streamers anyway. Most of my enjoyment of Twitch is interacting with streamers, and at a certain size, I kind of stop being able to do that. Yeah, absolutely, no, and I get that. And that's a thing that I fear. Because I know when I start getting big enough that interaction becomes difficult, I'm going to lose a lot of folks, and I don't blame people for that. I fully understand. I hope that I can continue to be interactive for as long as possible. I know that I've been getting worse at it recently, partially because of how much stress I've been under, to be honest, but it's going to happen eventually. Or at the very least, if I want to keep growing at the rate that I have. I feel like when you start getting above 200 is when it gets hard to interact. I know streamers who like are 150 who still manage to address like half of chat messages. Um, it's when you start getting like into the uh properly into the multi hundreds where it starts getting difficult. I'm going to try to hold on to my interactivity for as long as I can. I really, really want to. Because interacting with you all is part of my love for this. There will probably be a day where it gets a lot more difficult, but until that day comes, trust that I will give it my all. I gravitate towards smaller streams for the interaction, but I get involved so I stick around even if the streamer could never hope to keep up. And things like that mean a lot, you know? I hope that even if I grow outside of the ability to, chat scrolling at the speed of light basically means I might as well not be there. Yeah, and that's a difficult thing to face. And I don't imagine it'll ever get that big. I imagine I'll probably eventually end up in a situation where I'm only able to read like 1/5 of messages, but, you know. I will absolutely remember y'all if I ever get big, but. Lost Me Biscuit, welcome on in, lovely to see you, bark bark bite bite. I hope that if I ever get to a point where where it starts getting hard, that at least some of y'all will still lurk and support. But I also wouldn't blame folks if they don't. And this is a long off thing. This is not something that's going to happen in the next few months or probably even the next year. These are far off considerations, things that I think about, you know? There's no point really worrying about it now. Bork, 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 lovely to see you! Welcome on in! Hi, hi, hi! Alright, dog mode time, real. This is not something that's gonna happen anytime soon. And to be honest, I will be content when I hit a point where I can have this be my primary income. Honestly, part of my hope is that I end up in a situation where, like, I blow up on YouTube, I start making YouTube content, and that stuff blows up and succeeds, but my streams stay in the low hundreds maximum, where my streams stay like 150, 200 people, where I can still have some amount of interaction um, while being able to live off of this and having renown, you know? I don't think I want to be a million or like a thousands of views streamer, to be honest. Once I am able to live off of this, I will be content. And there's a part of me that hopes that that comes in the form of like YouTube takes off. I'm able to live off of that primarily while having streaming be somewhere in the, you know, under 200 kind of range where it is big but not overwhelming, you know? And before some random VOD raid or even half the chat sticks around in the next week. We'll see. Just start talking to mods and VIPs at that point most of the time. Unfortunately, yeah. I don't want that to become the case. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. Like, for me, living off of my art and my content is the dream, but I want to stay interactive for as long as possible. And I think a point where I would be happy is living off of it, having YouTube be a primary, and the rest of it be a... When was your last YouTube video? I get more stream events alerts than I do when a video drops. Oh, I have not uploaded a YouTube video in months. I have not uploaded a YouTube video in months. I'm gonna be so real with y'all because I just have not had the time for it. I need to... My responsibilities outside of stream need to lessen a lot, but I am planning on releasing a YouTube video in June. It's not the video that I wanted it to be. I wanted my first, like, proper YouTube upload, my first proper video essay to be very different. This is one that I need to make. It's going to be a big announcement, honestly, and a big symbolic piece of art. And I feel like I've revealed too much at this rate, but things keeps things from getting too chaos. Yeah, exactly. I really like when streamers put on the slow mode on their chat, keeps things from getting too chaos. I might have to do that eventually, we'll see. But yeah, Lycan, I really need to reach out to you for some help with it when I actually sit down to do it. I'm going to start working on it tonight, just get my thoughts on paper, and then start reaching out to people, because I've got a list of folks I want to interview for it. I am Florida. I do not fear the reptiles nor the insectoids. We'll see, ultimately. We'll see. But yeah, like, that's gonna be... That video is probably gonna be my first proper YouTube upload if I can get it done in time. And even though it's not what I wanted to be my first upload, I think it's gonna be meaningful. I don't know if it's gonna resonate with folks necessarily, but we'll see. I know there's a few people in chat who will get it, though. Slow mode plus unique post mode will make things a lot slower. Again, these are things to consider when it starts blowing up, you know? I'm not at nearly a point where I have to worry about it. There have been a few times where I've been like, chat's way too fast for me to keep up, but those moments are few and far between. And I don't imagine that's going to consistently be a problem for at least another year or two. Again, like, my ultimate goal, my biggest aspiration is being able to live off of this. I'm not necessarily looking for fame or renown. I would like fandom, but I kind of want that to be more in the YouTube realm than anything. Still chill for now, but good tools to keep in mind as the channel grows. Absolutely, absolutely. For democracy. Hello, Spring Kitten. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Or maybe it hasn't been a hot minute, my memory sucks, but I also haven't been streaming as late recently, so who knows. This is the latest I have been live, aside of the 12-hour stream in a while. The 12-hour stream, by the way, was absolutely insane. I am so proud of that event. I know I've talked about this already, but it's something that I expected to be small. I wanted to do a merch drop for it and make a bigger deal out of it, but unfortunately with the doxing situation, it kind of put me really behind schedule and killed a lot of my drive for a while. I was ready for it to be like this small personal win between me and some of my friends. I brought on some of like the most meaningful collaborators I have had in my time as a streamer. Some of the people who have been the most influential to my content and my creation for the last few years. And I just expected it to be like a small thing. But y'all really... It's my highest average stream and one of the highlights of my goddamn career. And I could not be more grateful from that. The Hear Me Outs were all peak. It was great. It's like 8:30 a.m. here. You're streaming for me at normal people wake up hours. Why are you awake? A becomes a story animator. I want to do video essays and like commentary and stuff. And then I want to have a side channel where I do lazy videos and stream clips and stuff. You did quite well to make it through 12 hours. Still sad I missed the rim portion. No worries. Glad I managed to apparently hit the nail on the head with my Hear Me Out. I do plan on doing more rim with Stella. I've suggested to her that we do it in place of Horror Minecraft for a bit. Partially because of the actions of Microsoft in recent times. I kind of don't want to stream and publicly support them for a bit. And like, while I believe, you know, I've already bought the games. I bought them well before they were owned by... I already bought Minecraft well before it was owned by Microsoft and whatnot. I feel that playing it on stream constitutes a level of support that is different from playing a game that I already bought in private, you know? So I think for a while I'm gonna probably do Rim with Stella. We'll see. I haven't found or maybe I gotta ask her about next Saturday before I forget. Cause tomorrow I gotta make my stream schedule. Finished my doodle. Forgot how much I love a good mechanical pencil. Mechanical pencil is peak. Tell us how you like RimWorld. It's still overwhelming for me. I only got to play for 3 hours, which was not enough time for me to get a proper grasp of the game. But I could see myself liking it with more time. Is it ever worth the effort? Well, I don't know, but I've been told these are lies and they get old. Well, I don't know, but I've been told not to hang on to my own. Haha, baked. Oh, whoops, my bad. Everyone loves touching grass consensually. Oh, I love touching grass, actually. For me, like, the feeling of grass underneath my paws is such an incredible, sensation. I love touching grass. This is not a bit. Like, I'm being dead ass. Some of the best feelings in the world for me have been running barefoot, paws against the goddamn earth in a open field, until my fucking lungs can't take it anymore. And then slowing to a stop and struggling to catch my breath while my lungs literally burn. Those are some of the spaces where I have felt the most free in myself. And I haven't had that in a while, but I remember a point in my life where I had like just gotten out of a hospital stay. Um, and I was seeing a bunch of people I hadn't seen in years for the first time. We played volleyball, which is a sport I don't know how to play. And I, at one point, needed water, so I ended up running across this field full speed. And it was it was the most incredible and myself and alive I had felt since getting out of the hospital. Since well before getting out of the hospital, actually. Core game is going to get more overwhelming for like 10 to 30 hours, and then the DLCs are in their own rolling period. If you need a moment, don't feel bad about pausing and just testing things for a little bit. That's fair. That's fair. There's nothing in my skull machine, you know, there's just moss. This is real. Face of great adversity, know that I would do the same, and know we are the same. Stick up for me, speak kindly and poetically. Ambassador to the world, and if you would less than certain, I will be your Iron Curtain, I will be your Berlin Wall, and I will never fall. I need to order those injection supplies soon. Whoops. Sorry, I'm thinking too much. I just made a purchase and I'm like, oh, I have another purchase I need to make soon. I just need to talk to someone before I make it. Not for support or approval, just because I feel like this one person needs to know before I do this. Are you aware of Marimo Mossballs? I don't know what that is. Maybe Mighty Lords of Shards. We'll see. You'll see. My friends run low. No religion could ever save my soul. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go. A hungry dog in the street on a very short leash. I'm debating shading this half of the face very harshly. I'm debating. I mean, he's just lighting a cigarette, so it doesn't need to be dramatic, but it's also not gonna. No, no, we're gonna leave it as it was. We'll add a little bit more shading, but we're not gonna go super dramatic. I need to figure out how to work faster. Some of that might be not working on stream, but time has been short recently. Hopefully tomorrow night. There's like one thing I could think getting in the way, but we'll see. And if that doesn't get in the way, I will probably be in the voice chat chilling tomorrow, getting work done, and that'll be fun. Busy fops. You don't understand. Y'all do not understand how busy I am. Like between running this revolution and streaming, I'm essentially working 2 jobs, and one of them's full time. Alright, and then I just need a cool little gradient. And then I need the saturation layer. Okay. I did it. Chat, I did it. You know what? That fucks way harder than the previous one I had. I'm content with that. I'm content with that. So we're going to save as, or rather cancel file, save nope. Nope, 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 nope. File, save duplicate, .png. Go back into the animatic, grab, we're gonna replace frame 24. Yep. And I think we won. And I think chat, do I want to keep going or do I want to raid out? Because I kind of want to keep going, but also I need to be awake in 8.5 hours. Don't know why my brain immediately went to considering this a good scene. Hint at Johnny Whiteman over here, having a bit more going on, would be if he lit his cigarette with a bit of pyromancy. See, unfortunately, magic is not that overt, in my world. One of the, I guess, rules for my world. The thing is, I honestly would stay on later if I could afford to. I would genuinely stay on later if I didn't have responsibilities in the morning. But unfortunately, I have responsibilities in the morning, so I feel like I have to go. Okay, okay. But also, there's so many of you here, and I want to keep streaming. Alright, alright. Let's see who all is on. Toilet freedom. Y'all are amazing. Let me see if Cinna is on. Cinnafon is on. I haven't raided Cinna in a while. We're gonna go raid Cinnafon. Cinnafon is a buddy, a pal. He's an absolute sweetheart, a little prey-coded fawn VTuber. It's been lovely having y'all, as per always. Trust that I'm working on a lot of things in the background, chat. I'm excited for what the near future is gonna look like. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope to see you again sometime in the future. Alright? I will next be live, most likely on Monday. Let me actually check my calendar first. One sec before I say that. Okay, yes, Monday. Next week you will see me. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, which is a nice full week. I'm excited to be there and hang out with y'all. It's gonna be great. Alright, signing off from the archive. Thanks for being here while I work on some art and chill. Maybe I'll see you all in the Discord tomorrow. If not, take care of yourselves. Raid message. I don't really have a raid message, but just go bite you, okay? We're gonna go bite Cinna. We're gonna bite him so aggressively. Alright. Everyone take good care of Cinna, alright? Good night.